live. This is your host, Paul Gaither. I'm not abandoning the Bills franchise. I just told you I also wanted a mental break with everything. You know, what I really wanted to do, is just kind of mess with the sliders, the custom sliders. So I started for my 49ers. I messed with the roster off camera. And we're just going to do a little observation of the game. I got my breakfast here. I've got my coffee, my sandwich, everything. I may or may not comment as we go along. But the goal is to just kind of look at what the sliders look like. I know my 49ers roster pretty well. I've set a lot of backups to start right now because it's a preseason game. And this is an old NFC West division matchup before the West became the South, right? Most of the teams in the South used to be in the NFC West back in the day. Only the 49ers and Rams remained. But the Falcons, Panthers, and Saints were all NFC West football teams. So we're going to go in here. We're going to take a look. This is Jim Harbaugh's very first year. We just have this basic outfit. I'm going to go with white shoes. Pretty obvious. I doubt that we're going to see the striped socks. I think there's like a glitch or whatever that maybe they do or don't work. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure that the retro helmets and everything are all messed up. But the most important thing is we're going to be using custom skill set, and we're just going to see computer versus computer play. And we're just going to chill.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your feet for your New Orleans Saints. All right, Who Dat Nation, let's meet the starters for your New Orleans Saints. At wide receiver for Armstrong, number 12, Marcus Colston. And at quarterback from Purdue, number 9, Drew Brees.
Lee tees it up, and he'll be kicking it away to get this one started. And there's the flag, and we're going to have our first penalty. He gets it back out to the 20-yard line. Aldon Smith was there to bring him down.
A bit of poor judgment on that play. You have to be aware of the situation, and that's a big first down.
They'll get the ball here at the 10. First down, 10 to go. Fires a strike to the right. They'll face second down and 10. Throws to his left. And he's tackled right around the 26-yard line by Williams. It's 1st and 10. The ball is on their own 26. Opts for a short throw. And the tackle was made by Gerald Hayes.
The play fake gave the big tight end a chance to gain a little separation there, and the quarterback did a nice job of finding him with the pass.
They'll need about 3 yards here on second down. He's going to his right. Throws. And the pass is incomplete. The offense needs about 3 yards to get the first here on third down. Breeze hands it off.
And when your defensive line can handle their guys up front and not allow the offensive linemen to get down on the linebackers, it really gives those linebackers a chance to look great.
It's 4th down. The Saints ready to punt this one away. Fields the punt at the 19-yard line. Herring was there for the stop. So now the quarterback comes onto the field, and in conversations with him earlier in the week, he mentioned that he really wanted to get going early and get into a rhythm. Let's see if he can do just that. They'll start this drive at the 26-yard line. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Look out, heavy pressure on him.
This is one of those defensive coordinators who's known for his exotic blitz packages. He could blitz anytime, any down, any point in the game. If you're a quarterback, you usually don't sleep too well before you play against this guy.
Obvious passing situation here on 2nd and long. Throws the deep pass. He drops the easy pick. And let's take a look at some of the key players of this offensive unit who, as a group, hope to have a great game in this one. And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one. Morgan was his intended target. 3rd down and long coming up here. Ball on the 18. Throws it up top, down the left side. Right through his hands. He almost had the pick. And it'll be 4th down following the pass deflection.
Well, at the end of the game, you go back and you basically say what happened on 3rd down, and you have a pretty good indication of how that game came out. Good play by the defense.
Fourth down. The 49ers lining up to punt. Sproles fields it at the 29. He makes it out to the 43-yard line. Number 41 was there to bring him down. They'll set up shop at the 43-yard line. First down and 10. Here comes the heat. Everything seemed to work perfectly on that one.
And that was a nice job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback enough time to survey the field and find the open guy.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Goes through his progression. Passes out to the left.
And as we look at the key offensive players, receiver Marcus Colston out of Hofstra is establishing himself as one of the elite receivers in the NFL.
Yeah, you're right, Gus. Marcus Colston helps any offense run as effectively as it can. Having the deep threat is vital to this unit. He's a big guy, but he also is just so strong on those underneath patterns.
And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one. Shante Spencer was there for the stop.
Drew Brees hasn't missed yet on this drive. He's an accurate passer, and he's got a good sense of timing in that pocket.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 31. He's looking down the middle. Throws. Nearly picked off. He should have had that one.
And as we take some time to introduce the defensive key players, we spotlight Patrick Willis from Ole Miss. He is one of the best linebackers in the NFL, and he's getting better.
Yeah, multiple Pro Bowls in his career says an awful lot about Patrick Willis. He has a motor that never stops running, and he has become the emotional leader of this defense.
In heavy traffic. Booker records his first sack of the season. So they're facing third and long following the sack. Looking for a man. Has a man out to his right. This will be a 41-yard try. The kick is no good. He hooked it left. They'll start at the 31. It's first and 10. Pass is short right side. He gets knocked out of bounds at the 32-yard line. And so now let's take a look and see some of the key personnel on this defensive squad, whom will try to stop this offense from doing anything in this one. He's dropped down at about the 43-yard line by Greer. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. On their own, let's say 43. Looking to his left. He's going deep. To the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco.
The attempted pick comes up empty, and it goes for a huge gain.
He has a reputation for going after the ball aggressively, and sometimes he's going to get burned. You just have to hope that the safety has your back on a play like that.
And that can't make the safety too happy, putting them on an island out there.
Yeah, I guess, but it really kind of goes with the territory when you have an aggressive corner. I think most of the time a safety can respect that.
David Akers hits the PAT. It's now a 7-point game. San Francisco is up 7. San Francisco is ready to kick this one off. Number 15 is deep, looking to return the kickoff. And takes off from his own goal line. The stop was made by Brown. A missed field goal ended their last drive. Let's see if they can put something together. The offense will start at the 26-yard line. First down and 10. Surveys the field. Throws it to the middle. He fumbles it. It's scooped up by the defense.
Wide receivers are pretty good at catching the football. They're not always good at running with the football. It takes a lot of strength to hold on to that ball, and he gave it up.
They'll go to work at the 36-yard line. And we'll have a first down and 10. Looking for a big gain down the middle. Touchdown, 49ers.
Not only did he have great zip on that one, but that was right on the money. It's one thing to have the big arm, but if you're not accurate, you don't get the big payoffs like we just saw there.
Extra point is good. Time winds down here in the first with the score. The 49ers, 14. The Saints, nothing. Lee looks ready to kick it away. Number 15 stands back to field the kick. He'll down it in the end zone. They'll take over at the 20-yard line. First down, 10 to go. They might have mistimed the snap on that one. Number 64 is guilty of moving early. So they'll face a first and 15 after the penalty. Swings it out for a screen. Drops it, and he was pretty well covered. Now it's 2nd and 15. Ball on their own 15. Inside handoff. He's tackled at about the 21 by Harrelson. They need 9 on this 3rd down if they want to convert. Ball on their own 21. Dumps it out right. Makes the grab. No signal yet. We'll see what they rule. Yes, he did make the catch.
Devery Henderson showing some great concentration there, and it's not an easy thing to do. You have to get both feet down, control the ball. You can't bobble it. He got everything right.
Williams fields it at the 22.
That was really a good effort. There wasn't a ton of room for him to run, but he was able to get up the field, get a few yards. You never get upset with a punt return guy like that. It wasn't spectacular, but he got the job done.
The offense will take over at the 28-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Has a man to his right. Interception. Down inside the 30.
Colin Kaepernick
Was there to bring him down.
You could see the quarterback that time trying to look the safety off, but this safety is simply too smart. He was having none of it and jumped in front to make the interception.
Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Dumps it out left. He's brought down at about the 15-yard line by Brooks. Colston picks up about maybe 4 yards with the catch. Second and 5 coming up here. Short throw to the right.
Drew Brees, it appears, is human after all. It's not very often we see him overthrow a receiver like that.
It's a 3rd and 5 situation. Ball is on the 15. Throws to his left. Touchdown! What an amazing catch! So with that, they took advantage of the interception and added points to the board. He was very close to the line, but the booth must think there's a chance he caught that one inbounds.
I really don't know how the officials make this call. They're supposed to watch the hands to see if there's a clean catch and any bobble. They're supposed to be able to see the feet, whether they're both in bounds or not. And then they're supposed to be able to follow the guy down to the ground if he happens to fall to make sure there's not a secondary bobble. A lot going on in these calls.
After review, he was not able to stay in bounds.
Those are such bang-bang plays on the sideline. A lot of times, until you slow it down with replay, you really don't know what happened on the play. That time, they got it right on the field.
John Casey tacks on the extra point. Time winds down here in the 1st with the score. The Saints 7, the 49ers 14. Number 6 will be kicking off. Williams is back to receive the kick. This will be down to the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers turn the ball over on an interception their last time out. They'll get the ball here at the 20. First down and 10. It looks like there's a penalty. And he just throws this one out of bounds. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding. It looked like he got a handful of jersey on that one.
Yeah, I thought so too. And even though you hold with your hands, so often holding penalties come from not moving your feet. And you could see here his feet simply never were in position to make the play.
He's wrestled down around the 15-yard line by Shanley. And this might be a late hit on the defender.
Well, the defense was out there battling on that one, but that was exactly the kind of break this offense needed.
And we'll have a first down and 10. The give to the tailback. And he's tackled around the 35-yard line by Greer. A pickup of 5. Brings up second down and 5. Number 7 will hand it off. He's dropped down around the 44-yard line by Harper. First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 44. Flag on the play. He's tackled around the 48-yard line by Shanley. And I have a feeling this one is coming back. Number 68 gets called for the hold. First and long now after the penalty. Johnson on the handoff, and the tackle was made by Cedric Ellis. There's a flag on the play. Looked like someone got caught holding. Here's the official call. Number 78 is flagged for a hold on the play. So the penalty pushes them back for a first and long. Hold on, there is a flag down. He's dropped, and that's a huge sack. And this one looks like it's going to come back. It's now second and long following the sack. And it looked like someone on the offensive line jumped. And that will back this one up.
Penalties like that sometimes will split a huddle. You'll get half the guys patting you on the back and saying that's okay, and the other half are looking at you like, you idiot.
Fires a laser down the middle.
Boy, that one was shot in there, too. I'm not sure anybody could have caught that one anyway. That thing just never came down.
That'll bring up a third and long. Rolling to his left. And the pass will fall incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
I don't know if that's the guy I want to pick on third down when you have to have a conversion. He is tough.
Fourth down. The 49ers ready to punt this one away. Sproles will take off at the 31. He gets out to about the 42-yard line. Shante Spencer was there for the stop.
He did a good job there finding a seam and getting up the field. You know, a lot of people don't realize that being a punt returner or a kick returner is one of the toughest jobs in the NFL. There's a whole lot of things that could go wrong and only a few that can really go right.
Dumps it short. He's brought down around the 49-yard line by Brooks.
Well, you could see that play fake really freeze the defense just long enough for the quarterback to get the ball into the receiver.
Second down, and they're going to need just about 3 yards to pick up the first. Thomas takes a handoff. He's wrestled down at about the 49-yard line by Brooks. The offense needs about 3 yards to get the first here on third down. Has a man out to his right. And we have a flag on the play. And he's tackled right around the 26-yard line by Smith. And we'll replay third down.
Tough spot for the quarterback now after that penalty, because now the possibility of seeing that added pressure is really heightened.
Looking for a man. Running out of time. They get to him in the pocket and bring him down for the sack. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Our score here, 14-7. Welcome back to New Orleans. The sack brings up a fourth and very long situation. The stop was made by Patrick Robinson. There's an injured 49er who will need to come off, at least for this play. They'll set up shop at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Passes it short. So they'll face a 2nd and 10. Ball spotted at the 27. Number 3 gives it up the middle. He's dropped down around the 34-yard line by Casillas. Third and short situation now. They'll need a couple of yards to convert. Pass is short right side. This is close. They'll bring out the chain. No, he didn't get there, and it's going to be fourth down. It's fourth down. The 49ers are lining up to punt this one away. And the ball squirts loose. He dives on it.
I don't care what the coach's age is. That'll make your heart skip a beat. You never want to give up a possession like that.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 21. Drop behind the line.
And you love to see those linebackers playing downhill like that. Not just flowing sideline to sideline, but attacking and trying to get in the backfield.
Second down and a long 14 here. And the ball on their own 17. Throws it deep down the left side. He drops the easy pick. And now the offense will be faced with a third down situation. They're facing third and 14. Still looking for an open man. He's tackled right around the 22-yard line by Grant. Short pass goes for about 5. So, it's fourth down. The Saints are lining up to punt it away. Ginn takes it at the 33.
Man, those guys were flying down the field. He didn't have a chance on that one. His blocker's got to do something for that poor guy out there, or he's going to get killed.
First down and 10. Ball on their own 37. Here's a pass over the middle. He's brought down around the 42-yard line by Casillas. Swain picks up about 5 yards with the catch. So the Rock sits at the 42. He's wrestled down at about the 43-yard line by McBride. Just about 4 yards shy of the first here on third down. Has a man short to his left. And he's tackled around the 49-yard line by Casillas.
Oh, come on, baby.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Johnson gets the call. He's dropped down around the 39-yard line by number 40. First down, 10 to go. They spot it on the 39. Short throw to the right. It's a gain of 2.
Always a dangerous play when you get a wide receiver in the open field against man coverage, but that time the defense was there and made a nice open field tackle.
Now they're facing 2nd and 7. The pigskin is on the 37-yard line. Flips out short. Catches it, and he's dropped. The referee threw the flag, but was it a late hit?
I don't care how good your defense may be, you're asking for trouble when you start giving teams free first downs.
They have the ball at the 16. Dumps it out right. He's tackled around the 14-yard line by Herring.
I tell you, as a defense, you don't mind giving up a little dinky throw like that to the tight end. That's good defense.
Offense will line up this one at the 12. On the ground, up the middle. And the tackle was made by big baby Shawn Rogers. Gets 5 on the run. And they need just 8 for the score. Short throw to the left. Knocked out of bounds at the 1.
You know, it really wasn't a horrible call that time by the defense, but anytime you have to try and stop an offense like this in those medium yardage situations, you really have to come up in the coverage.
San Francisco is trying to make this a 2-score game. Johnson takes it left.
Well, you know you've got an aggressive safety when he's making tackles for a loss behind the line of scrimmage. Typically, these guys are trying to not give up a big play in the passing game. Now, when you see somebody in the backfield, that's impressive.
And they'll line up 3 yards away. Number 3 hands it off. Touchdown, San Francisco.
As much as we want to give credit to the running backs for scoring touchdowns, it is really the offensive line that gets it done when you get down here.
Lee tacks on the extra point. Akers will be kicking off. Moore stands back to field the kick. Carlos Rogers was there to bring him down. They had to punt it away on their previous drive. They'll start this drive at the 19. It's 1st and 10. He's got a man streaking down the middle of the field. It is an incomplete pass. Thomas was the intended receiver. They'll face 2nd down and 10. Ball on the 19. Surveys the field. He's dropped, and that's a huge sack.
The quarterback had no chance on that play. Talk about raw determination by the defender to get into the backfield.
Yeah, not a lot of pretense on that play, huh? He is so strong. It seems like he can bulldoze through these huge offensive linemen almost at will. They're going to need to find a way to double team him if they ever hope to keep him off their quarterback.
And that opens up room for other defenders.
Yeah, exactly, and that's another reason why he's so dangerous. You need 2 guys to shut him down, which allows one of the other defenders to get after the quarterback unblocked.
A deep strike over the middle. The pass falls incomplete. And that will be a 3 and out for the offense after that incompletion.
There's nothing more frustrating for an offense to come in and go 3 and out. That's just embarrassing.
Fourth down. The Saints ready to punt this one away. Ginn fields it at the 48. Number 54 was there for the stop.
Man, those guys were flying down the field. He didn't have a chance on that one. His blocker's got to do something for that poor guy out there, or he's going to get killed.
The offense will take over at the 49-yard line. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Flag on the play. Dixon, the ball carrier. He's brought down right around the 42-yard line by number 24. Davis is flagged for a hold on the play. And 1st down once again, but they'll be backed up following the penalty. Watch out, he's got space. He's wrestled down around the 42-yard line by number 24. They'll need about 3 yards here on 2nd down. Dixon on the inside handoff. And he's tackled right around the 42-yard line by number 97. Third down now. They'll need about 3 yards to convert for a new set of downs. Handoff to the right. Patrick Robinson was there to bring him down. Anthony Dixon does a great job to get free and pick up the first. First down and 10. The pigskin is on the 37-yard line. Has a man out to his right. Marcus Colston was there for the stop. Everything seemed to work perfectly on that one.
Yeah, I can remember hearing stories about old-time players in the NFL that literally they could go out in the pitch black and make throws and catches without really even seeing the ball. That's the kind of timing we're seeing today.
And we'll have a first down and 10. And the ball on the 18-yard line. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. Racks up 7 tough yards. Ten yards away from the end zone. The give to the tailback. He's dropped down at about the 9-yard line by number 50. And we have a flag on the play. Number 78 gets called for the hold. That'll bring us to 2nd and 13. The ball sits on the 21. Has a man to his right. He's tackled right around the 20-yard line by number 42.
That play was really made by the coverage down the field in the secondary. Forced the quarterback to go to the check down throw, and then they came up and made the tackle.
They'll line up again on 3rd down. He's going to be tackled for a loss.
There are just some guys in this league that you have to run away from. But the danger in that is you run away from him, and he uses his speed to catch you from behind.
They call on the field goal unit. And he makes it. So after that kick, the score is now the 49ers 24, the Saints 7.
All right, kind of back, at least for a little while. You know, part of what gets me is all the dead time. Madden 2002 has dead time as well, but maybe it's just my perception. It feels like this game has a lot more dead time. It wants to show more camera angles. It wants 3 replays. It
looks ready to kick it away.
Has less to say.
Back to receive the kick.
And it just feels like lots of dead air.
The stop was made by Vernon Davis.
The Saints are in a dangerous territory right now. This one's gotten a little out of hand, but a touchdown on this series, maybe your defense gets a little momentum going.
They'll set up shop at the 17-yard line. First down, 10 to go. Throws it over the middle of the field. And the pass is incomplete. Sproles was his intended target.
It's just all this dead time. Like
It's
3,
now
4
second
angles,
down, 10
whatever.
yards
It's like
to
I
go.
think like 3 angles
And
or
the ball
Sproles.
on
It's
their own
like,
17.
come on, give us some commentary. Give us a different angle. Show the defense huddling up. Show not just the back of Sproles' jersey for long periods of time,
Flips
you
it out
know?
short.
If you can make a quarterback move his feet, if you can make him a little uncomfortable, the timing of those deep routes are just thrown off.
All right, and now there we go. Here's an instant replay. Let them call the play in the background like they do in real life. There's an incompletion. We got it. And now let's like get back to the game, folks. Like, do we need Bates a second camera angle and him
They're
pumping
facing
his
a 3rd and
fists and all
10.
that? Like, we could have just cut
And
right
the
to
ball
this.
on their own 17.
We could have cut that entire middle section out after the replay and then the break of the huddle.
Passes short right side. Carlos Rogers was there to bring him down.
The 49ers came onto the field with a ton of energy that time. They controlled the line of scrimmage and didn't allow that extra yardage.
Like, here's the coach, and he's not doing anything. He's not hyped. He's not sending people out. He's not... Now, yeah, they're on the field. Coach is standing literally on the field. Guys are just walking around on the field. And, like, here's the coach. I know, like, I get it's a timeout. They have a little
It's 4th
extension.
down.
But, like, come
The
on.
Saints lining up to punt. Ginn will take off at the 31. And the tackle was made by Derek Adai. It looks like there's a penalty. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding.
Well, the defense was out there battling on that one, but that was exactly the kind of break this offense needed.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 23. Opts for a short throw with a one-handed catch. He's brought down at about the 27. By number 50. That reception is good for a gain of 4.
Once you beat a guy off the line of scrimmage against man-to-man coverage, pretty easy to complete that slant route.
And he had something to say, and we still don't need to keep looking at 83. And then another angle. Like, the fidelity of the graphics are... And then a 3rd angle at least. They're still in the huddle. Oh, a 4th angle. I said, like, oh, we don't need 4 angles, right? 5th angle. I mean, not that they're all different, but it's like... God, I know the game was not crafted for computer versus computer play, but... Just put a little effort, EA. Come on.
Flips it out short to his left.
Drops happen. Even with the slider settings that I have. That's what makes the game so boring and like air quotes unwatchable at times.
Short throw to the right.
There, he does catch one and breaks a tackle and falls forward. That was a nice looking game. Or a game. Gain.
Good coverage.
And a nice looking
the
play.
defensive back didn't really do anything wrong there. The quarterback just made a good throw. We'll see if he starts to play him a bit
Oh,
more
I hate that.
aggressively.
Where just the entire throwing animation and then just keeps the ball suction cup to his hand and takes a sack. He does the entire throw animation. Arm completely forward and then the ball is just glued to his hand.
Following the sack, it's now 2nd and long.
Like, let it become a wobbler or something, but just glued to his hand.
Here's a draw. He's wrestled down.
Yeah, hurry up so we can do a draw.
By number 97. And we've come to half.
Run to the line of scrimmage.
The halfway mark is 24-7.
Fuck this fucking game at times, man.
Welcome back to New Orleans.
They kept the score bug on the screen during that. In the top left corner. It's just silent and dead. It's so dead, EA.
We'll get it first.
Like, do you get it? Do you ever play your own game? Like, I was there. I know they play the game, but it's just like... These are the little things where it's like, guys, I don't want to be a rude internet troll, but it's like, do you play your own game? Do you see how boring this is?
Staley is flagged for a
Like, you show them, it's like, this isn't because of the beta. This is Madden 10. This is the product you put out.
Now we have a first down.
Like, do you see how boring this is? How dead the commentary is? How the angles are messed up? Like, what is the budget? Is that the problem?
Give the defense credit.
Like, I like this. I like the animation. I like the hype. I like the fact that the helmets are off and some helmets are on and you can see their faces. I like the fact that you have the real players on the sideline and it's not as dead as the in-game. Like, in-game the sideline is dead, but at least they have the cutscenes to the lively sideline that gives the illusion that there's a sideline there.
Ball on their own 14.
I like the fact that there are officials and sticks and all that, which there aren't in the college game for some reason.
Smith with the give. Tries to juke the defender, and he will be tackled.
The 49ers have shown dominance in the ground game, and they're not letting up one bit. They'll probably look to keep pounding it so they can tire out this defense in the fourth quarter.
And that's good, and you finish the replay and break the huddle and line up and go to the play. Go to the play. Don't need to see this. Move on. There we go.
Ball on their own 29. Has a man short to his left.
Nice little combination of animations.
And he's tackled right around the 46-yard line by number 93.
I love the little pop-up.
So far in this one, as you can see, this player has been the impact performer.
Nice
of the
little
game
instant
so
replay
far.
focusing on Kendall Hunter. Breaking a tackle. Team's going for a strip. That's why that animation plays out. You got that little cut. Like, okay, here's the focus on the player. And break the huddle. Don't keep doing this. What is this?
We'll have a first down and 10.
Like, cut out that little, like, 2-second whatever. Like, those are little snip, 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 snip.
A lot of
and then a
movement
false
down there
start.
on the offensive line.
And you can't hear him because I'm turning down the audio so that we don't get
So the
flagged
penalty makes it
for
first
music
and
in the
15.
stadium. I got a little cha-cha, as Tom Grossi calls it.
Smith hands it off. He fights forward to about the 43. Sean Rogers was there to bring him down. Now they've got a 2nd and 13 coming up. On their own, let's say 43.
Good audio right there. Like, Gus Johnson does a fine job.
There's a flag
He does
on the
his
play.
job. Running through, guys.
Have
That's
a
what Anthony
feeling this
Dixon
one
would
is coming
do.
back.
Not a great runner, but he would definitely run with power, run with authority
And
north and
we'll come back.
south.
Penalty on the offense.
One thing we've learned about this defense, it's hard enough to move the football against
It's nice to
them.
see a holding
Cannot
penalty. I don't remember
help
seeing
them
that
with
in the
these
NCAA
penalties.
or Madden 14. Nice little weak side draw. That was a nice draw. That was a
He's
cool
dropped
delay.
down around the 50-yard line.
Little
By Herring.
drop back to pass right side, hand it off to the left, give it to Frank Gore, who shouldn't be in the game, but I mean, we've gone literally through Ian Johnson and everyone, and now they're putting like everyone in the game right now. Joe Staley's in the game
It's
for
now
some
3rd and
reason
6.
because you go through so many players. Right? Obviously, Alex Smith is in the game, shouldn't be, whatever.
Gore
The inside
takes it up the
handoff.
middle. It appears to be short.
Well, I'm sure the defense was caught a little off guard by that run call there, but if you're going to call run there, you better pick up a first down or you're going to be reading about it in the newspaper the next day.
These replays are nice because there's a third down.
The 49ers ready to punt this one away.
Like, that was a smooth interaction because it was third down and how they missed it.
Goes into the end zone for a touchback.
All right, get them off the field. Like, I like that. The fact that they're changing the teams
They'll get
up.
the ball here at the 20-yard line.
Break the
First
huddle.
down, 10 to go. He's looking down the middle.
We just had some good pass rush going on. He found his
He's
target.
tackled around the 47-yard line by Goldson.
And let's get to the game. Let's get to the
It's
game.
first and 10.
There we go.
Ball on their own 47. Daniel hands it off. Justin Smith was there for the stop.
The Saints offense has had trouble getting really anything going with the ground game. And that run actually was a pretty decent gain, so maybe they'll get something going now.
Mark Ingram never panned out.
And it's now 2nd and 6.
Didn't Mark
So
Ingram wear
ball
22?
on the 49.
Or was that just in college? Did he wear 28 with New Orleans?
Looks right. Throw.
Nice little completion.
He gunned that one in there for the first down.
I'm going to look it
He
up.
really did, and when you watch a guy throw a ball that hard, they don't move their arm any faster. You see him driving off that back leg. That was a pretty pass.
Yeah, he wore 22. I think this is his rookie year, and maybe they hadn't decided on his jersey number.
Now we have a first down.
Oh, looks like he
and
did
10
wear
to go.
28 as a rookie and then switched to 22. Yeah, for 2 years he wore number 28.
Knocked out of bounds. At
The draft pick he was
27-yard line.
selected with. It
That's
was
a 10-yard
2013 he switched to 22 that he wore at Alabama. Okay, that's the answer. It was accurate. He would change it later after 2 seasons. Okay.
It's second down. They only need a couple of inches for the first. He rolls out to his right. Moves up in the pocket and down he goes. Flag on the play. And this one looks like it's going to come back. Here they go. 3rd down and 8. They spot it on the 34-yard line. Passes out to the left.
A missed chance to make a big play there. He seemed to get a little too excited and just made a really poor throw.
Yeah, you can't blame Chase Daniel. I believe that's supposed to be Chase Daniel, number 10. This is Daniel. I'm assuming that would be Chase
They'll
Daniel.
call on the field goal.
Can't blame him having Justin Smith running free at him. Just get that ball out of there. Can't blame him, man. All right, are they going to make this kick? They are. So I've got 38 kick accuracy, and we've seen one miss, and we've seen at least 2 go through.
Incredible leg strength there. What a kick.
So 38 might be the right
Can you
number.
believe he made that one? That's my expert analysis there. Wow.
Casey is ready to kick this one off. Rodgers stands back to
I like the fact that we were able to solve the screen dimming feature. That's like, you had to go through like the menus and the settings, like you had to go a few layers deep
54 was there to bring it
to
down.
do that.
They had to punt it
But
away.
now that we've got it, my controller turned itself off automatically. the battery, and the game is not demanding that I turn it back on, and the screen is not dimmed.
First down and 10.
So that makes this like watchable without burning my battery of my controller or having to move the thumbstick every few minutes.
Has a man out to his right.
Good release that time by the receiver at the line of scrimmage.
Like, it makes
but
me
the
worried
pass
that
simply
Alex
was
Smith is going to
just
struggle
not
against like
there.
third stringers. Now, he doesn't have a bunch of weapons out there, but like my starting quarterback is out there struggling against like the backups. You know, you still need teammates. It's not a one-person football game, but
So they'll face a 2nd and 10.
you're supposed to be a starter and the former #1 overall draft pick, Alex. Boy, was that not encroachment? My goodness.
He rolls out to the right, leaves the pocket and heads to his left.
And he
It's
fumbles
loose,
away a
recovered by the
touchdown.
defense. He powers
Great,
into the
Alex.
end zone
Great
for
job.
a touchdown.
You panic and then you fumble
Teams
6.
are practicing doing that. When the ball's on the ground, they want to be able to scoop it and score with it. Perfectly executed that time. Now we're down to just a one-possession game, and things will get interesting from here.
And the point after is good. So, time winding down in the 3rd with the score. The Saints, 17. The 49ers, 24.
The lineman just came in, shoved the quarterback out of the way to shake the dude's hand.
New Orleans is just about ready to kick this one away. Ginn is deep, looking to return the kickoff. And he'll return it from way back at the 3. Gets it to the 21. Darren Sproles was there for the stop. It was a tough series last time out, giving up the fumble and the touchdown on the same play. Will they bounce back here? They'll set up shop at the 21-yard line. And we'll have a first down and 10. Dixon gets it on the inside. Derek Adai was there to bring him down. And we have a flag on the play. Looked like someone got caught holding. Here's the official call. Davis gets called for the hold. And first down once again, but they'll be backed up following the penalty. Smith with the give. Uses a stiff arm, but the defender is still able to drop him. Racks up 7 tough yards. That'll bring us to 2nd and 13. Here's a pitch, left side. Breaks away from the defender. He's in the open. Gains his way to the 33-yard line. Derek Adai was there for the stop. First down, 10 to go. Ball is on their own 33. Opts for a short throw. He drops the easy pick. Davis was the intended receiver. They'll face 2nd down and 10. Ball is on their own 33. Checks down to the short pass. He's brought down around the 42-yard line by Casillas.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do when the defense is blitzing. Get rid of it in a hurry. If you've got a shot at a completion, nice read that time.
That'll make it 3rd down. The offense needs about 3 feet for the first. Looks like someone on the offense tried to get an early start. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Sloppy play right there. The one thing you learn as an offensive player is you can't give away yards. They are just too hard.
Multiple false starts. Probably want to reduce that. It's on both teams, especially the home team with false starts. Away team, yeah, fine. Whatever.
The stop was made by Derek Adai.
Hey, and as a defense, if you want to run the ball in that situation...
I mean, we've got an NFL-looking score, right? 24-17.
We'll go back and celebrate with a little glass of water.
Clock is still running. I don't see an accelerated clock in this game.
4th down.
So it is what it is. That's probably also like the drag and delay and how boring the presentation is. It's not applying the accelerated clock. They're still going to snap up with about 10 left.
Moore gets it at the 23. He got everything he could, but there really wasn't much room.
Yeah,
Do we have 2 players with number 41? Because I thought Ian Johnson was wearing 41 for us. And then I just saw Holcomb with 41. This isn't college. You can't have 2 players on the roster with the same number. Is Johnson wearing like 42 or something? I don't remember.
And the tackle was made by Shante Spencer. A pickup of about 3.
Maybe he is wearing 42. I know that Ian Johnson wore 41 in college with Boise State.
They're looking at a 2nd and 7. Ball on their own 28.
Wow, super offsides, didn't get a call.
Throws to his left. Everything seemed
Nice
to
little
work
connection
perfectly on
tackle
that.
animations.
That was a nice job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback enough time to survey the
I like the
field
fact that the players
and
get
find the open guy.
emotion on their face. You see them happy, you see them angry, like you see different emotions play out. It's still canned, but it's nice that it exists.
From their own 47-yard line. Looks for the safe short throw. Dante Whitner was there to bring him down. They'll gain 8 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down, a couple of yards needed to convert. Pass is short right side.
Nice little conversion. I like the fact that tackles can be missed. I don't like the fact that Patrick Willis and some other players are in the game, but
a good throw got the job
it is
done.
what it is. Like, if I recall, I thought I took Patrick Willis out of the lineup, like completely out of the lineup of the top 4 guys.
It's 1st and 10.
I literally took Willis and
The pitch
Bowman
kid is
out
on
and
the
put like outside
23-yard line.
linebackers as rotational as 3rd and 4th string linebackers. Guys that shouldn't even be dressed or in the lineup are there.
Fires a strike to the right. He picks
Nice interception. I think we've had 2 nice interceptions today, one against Colin Kaepernick and this one.
Still makes the tackle. Wow, he closed on the ball quickly and came up with the interception.
Yeah, he took a risk going for the ball there because he didn't have any help behind him. But when you're that good at closing and attacking the ball, you can certainly afford to gamble occasionally.
And it's amazing what talent will let you get away with. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 18. Throws it up top, down the left side. The referee threw the flag, but was it a late hit?
It was a late hit, but he just threw it deep with confidence to
Pretty poor
nobody.
judgment on that play. You just
I was
have to
expecting
be
like a
aware of the
defensive pass interference
situation
holding something.
when
There was
he
no one in the vicinity of that football.
Cedric Ellis was there for the stop. 5-yard pickup.
Like, functionally, in the end, that's what it amounted to. While the official call was roughing the passer, it might as well have been DPI or something.
It's now 2nd and 5.
Like, insert defensive penalty that gave the offense yards in the first down.
A lot of movement down there.
And another false start. And it's not even like a regular game
Staley is
with a loud
guilty of moving
crowd.
early. It's now 2nd down, 10 yards to go.
The Saints are famous for having a raucous crowd, so whatever, but jeez. We've got multiple starters in and we can't get the ground game going. Yeah, I turned my controller back on. I want to see this. Like, Joe Staley can't maintain a block against a backup. We've got our future right guard here, Alex Boone, who'll be eventually a starter. Like, they just struggle. Vernon Davis struggles. Goodness gracious, game. Penalties. Wow, false start is at a 5. Run blocking is dead on 50, and block shedding is reduced a little bit. Let's play a little game like that.
That brings up 3rd and 10.
Going to the fourth quarter.
And so with 3 in the books, we're locked in a tight one. Our score, the 49ers, 24. The Saints, 17.
It's a nice shot.
Welcome back to New Orleans. The 49ers have a 1-touchdown lead and the ball as we start the final quarter. Up the middle. He's dropped down at about the 37-yard line.
So 3rd and 10, and we call a weak side run. We got some decent blocks and some block shedding. Just kind of watching the blocks. Charlo Rashal is not the best, but Joe Staley is a really good player, and it's just like, okay. Like the fact that someone like Joe Staley is getting shed so quickly, I don't expect that to get a first down. Recap statistics so far. Player stats, both. Let us turn on the calculator as well. Let me grab my... Just projections. Between both teams. Let's do Saints first. We're talking about 16 pass attempts, plus another 8 pass attempts, plus another 7 pass attempts is 31 pass attempts. Plus how many sacks? It doesn't show. So let's go 49ers defense sacks. 4 sacks. So we're talking about 35 passing attempts. Rushing attempts. 3, 2, and 1, so 6. So we're talking about 41 offensive plays out of what should be around 60-ish. So we're looking at 19 plays in this quarter. Okay. 49ers. Let's go. 8 and 8 is 16. With 7 and 2 is 9. 25 plays there. Let's go Saints. Defense. Sacks also 4. Plus passing 49ers. 10 and 10 is 23. I know 10 and 10 is 20, but 10 and 13, 23. 528. So 29 and 28, 57. The 49ers are 3 plays away from an average. Let's do plus 41 from the Saints. 98 total plays divided by 2. That's about 49 per team. Like, I know we're like at the 50s versus 41. But if you add them both up and divide it by the 2 teams, that's approximately 49 per team, because we're talking about averages. There's about 120 offensive plays per game, which is about a 60-60 split. Some teams will have more, some teams will have fewer. We're looking at about, 12 plays per team, 11 plays per team. So 20 some odd plays in this quarter.
Yeah, and for a minute it looked
I think we
like
can
he
get
might
there.
slip
I
out
think-
of there,
I hope we
but,
don't get
the
too far
defense
above.
got there, the pursuit was all over it, and they made a nice stop.
Moore takes it at the 28. This one will be on the offense, and if there was ever a time you don't want a penalty, this is it. And the tackle was made by Jennings. Harper is flagged for a hold on the play. First down and 10. Ball on their own 21. He's tackled around the 28-yard line by Grant. Passing in this situation seems like it would have been a good idea.
Passing in every situation seems to me like it would be a better idea, but when you have the clock working against you like this, it's time to put it up.
So yeah, if you get the correct plays per game,
Down, and they're going to
the
need
correct
just
quarter
about
length,
3 yards to pick up the first.
and you then adjust the sliders so that the ratings are respected, you should have good gameplay.
He gets another carry. Shante Spencer was there to bring him down.
And when you can run the ball for first downs, it sets up the play action. Now look for this team to be able to mix it up, and that can be so tough on a defense.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Ingram takes a handoff. Dante Whitner was there for the stop.
Yeah, the offensive line did their job. They created enough of a seam to get him up into the secondary, and then he was able to explode from there.
I think we're getting somewhere here, right? We got a double team here. We've got a drive on the right side. We've got player who gets off of the block, right? Like, players get off of blocks. We've got good-looking blocks in general. Right, we got the defense just giving up the middle of the field, right? They only have, like, 2 defensive linemen and just, like, a massive gap, right? Like, massive gap of no defenders. That's exactly where they go. People get picked up, and that's where the ball goes. Like, you can't say, like, oh, well, no, the running game is too powerful. It's
First
like,
down.
play better
10 to
defense.
go.
Play better defense.
Flips it out short to his left. He's wrestled down right around the 50-yard line by Grant. Higgins gains about 4 yards there. And it's now 2nd and 6. Ball at midfield. Passes it over the middle of the field. To the 20. To the 10.
There it is. That's the tie.
I knew all he had to do was catch that one, and he was going to be gone. When you possess that kind of speed, it is a very difficult day for the defense. Better give him a little more cushion than that.
And
Great play. Middle of the field covered. 2 to the field, 1 to the boundary. Split backs. The safety's deep. Looks like might be some kind of cover 3 because it doesn't look like they're flowing in man. Like, this does not look like a deep third, really. I mean, maybe it is. It's like a trashy deep third. I don't know what this is trying to be. Like, he's running with it. It could be like a cover 1, and they're not recognizing that as his man, but no one plays him like a man. So I don't know what's going on here with this coverage. This looks like all zone, right? Like, is this kind of like a weird kind of cover 6 looking thing? Like, what are they calling here? This looks like 3 down linemen, right? Maybe like a nickel, like a 2-4 nickel. Because those look like the outside linebackers. Right? A 2-4 nickel. But what is the coverage here? It's a middle linebacker blitz, right? It's definitely a zone blitz. Where the defensive end outside linebacker here is dropping to this middle part here. And they're just going out here, covering nothing. Yeah, I don't know what in the world this guy is doing right here. It looks like it's getting choppy. I hope it doesn't crash. But just classic Madden, the blitz just leaves no one in coverage and leaves it all wide open, and you give up points. And we got ourselves a ball game.
Casey will be kicking off. Rodgers stands back to field the kick. And he'll return it from way back at the 3. And we have a flag on the play. He brings it back to the 23. Darren Sproles was there to bring him down.
Well, the defense was out there battling on that one, but that was exactly the kind of break this offense needed.
It's 1st and 10. And it looked like someone on the offensive line jumped.
I used to always think that offensive linemen should go to the line of scrimmage and hold up either one finger or 2 fingers and look down when they get confused.
And looks left. Throws. He's brought down right around the 30-yard line by number 24. Rodgers is the guilty party. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Dixon, the ball carrier. He'll be brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, great defense at the point of attack, but also very impressive, the pursuit to the ball. They were all coming there.
Second down, 11 yards for 1st. Ball on their own 44. Short throw to the left. The pass is tipped.
Yeah, I think he would have needed a jackhammer to get that one in there. That was tight coverage.
Third down now. They'll need 11 to move the chains. Ball on their own 44. Looked like someone might have jumped.
Oh my God.
Slightest twitch
What
by an
the fuck? I'm not saying you can't have any false starts and there's pressure in the moment, but good God. Like, I get that it's the Saints.
Of
But
linemen
come
will draw a flag.
on.
You know,
I get
defensive
that it's
guys
New
really have
Orleans,
a
and
bit
maybe
of
the
an
guys are
advantage. As long as
under
they don't cross the
pressure,
line of
and
scrimmage,
it's
they
a
can
tight
jump and
game,
clinch
and whatever other
try and
excuse
get
you want to
that
make, but
offensive line
good
to react.
Lord.
Steps and throws to the left side. The stop was made by Patrick Robinson. And this might be a late hit on the defender.
There's nothing that deflates a defense more than a third down penalty. You keep the drive alive. Your defense gets fatigued. It just can't happen.
He throws short. And he's tackled around the 21-yard line by Casillas. Gets a nice gain on the completion, his second so far of this drive.
Yeah, and I'm going to expect to see a lot more passes to this guy. He's a good receiver. He's talented. He can make the catch and get upfield. But more importantly right now, this defense is creating some opportunities for him to catch the ball.
Checks down to the short pass. He's dropped down right around the 12-yard line by Casillas.
And that's good quarterback play. He recognized the blitz. He understood what was happening with the coverage behind it and found the open man.
First down and 10. And the ball on the 11-yard line. Smith with the pitch. Gets away from him. Touchdown.
Good initial push that time by the guys on the offensive line, but he looked a little quicker than what I knew he was. That was a nice run.
And the point after is good. San Francisco is up 7. San Francisco is ready to kick it away. Moore is deep, looking to return the kickoff. There's a flag on the play. Aldon Smith was there for the stop. Looks like this one might be coming back. Number 54 will be flagged on the play. They'll take over at the 12. And we'll have a first down and 10. Ingram gets the ball. He lost it. He picks it up.
Boy, and that's a killer right there. You're down just one score. You have a chance to get right back in the football game, and you give it up.
Good on Justin Smith for doing that. He's done that in real life a number of times. He did it against the Eagles in this exact real-life season, the 2011 season.
10 to go.
He chased a guy down and forced a fumble, and then the 49ers found a way to go in and win the game. I don't know if they had the lead and they like sealed it, or getting the ball back helped them like get the win. But there was a big-time strip that Justin Smith had in the fourth quarter against Philly.
10 yards away from the end zone. Hands it to the back. He's wrestled down at about the 9-yard line by number 97. And they need just 8 for the score. He didn't get back to the line. What about that play call?
Well, I always like to see an offense stay aggressive, I guess. But at least in this situation, it's a fourth quarter. You have the lead. I can understand the call.
And they'll attempt the field goal. This one is from about 29 yards out. And he makes it. So the score now, the 49ers, 34. The Saints, 24. San Francisco looks ready to kick it away. Moore is back to receive the kick. This will be down to the end zone for a touchback. They'll get the ball here at the 20-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Good coverage downfield. And the tackle was made by Gerald Hayes. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 48. Short throw to the right. They picked it off. Uh-oh, watch out. Mark Ingram was there to bring him down. The 49ers get their 2nd interception of the game. First down and 10. The pigskin is on the 37-yard line. Smith hands it off. He's brought down around the 33-yard line by Bernard. 4 yards on the carry. Brings up 2nd down and 6 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. And he's tackled right around the 28-yard line by Bernard. Third down now. They'll need a couple of yards to convert for a 1st down. They'll give it off here. The stop was made by Patrick Robinson. Chalk up a big gain and a 1st for the ball carrier on that one.
Big play that time by a talented player. You can tell in those tough clutch situations, he wants the ball in his hands.
That's right, Chris Collinsworth, the long snapper in those big-time tough situations. The long
And
snapper
we'll have a
really
first
wants the
down
ball
and
in his
10.
hands as a fullback.
And the rock sits on the 14. Opts for a short throw. He's dropped down around the 9-yard line by Herring. Crabtree gains about 5 yards on the play. The offense will line up at the 9. Here's a handoff left side. He's tackled at about the 7-yard line by McBride. The offense sets up 7 yards away from the score. Johnson gets another carry. He's
So he
wrestled
does.
down
He is
right
wearing
around the
41.
4-yard line.
How do we
Mike
have two
Casillas.
guys number 41 on our roster? How does the video game allow that? That's so weird. Recap, statistics, player stats, 49ers. How do we have Curtis Holcomb wearing number 41 on our roster, and we also have Ian Johnson wearing 41 right now? How is Ian Johnson and Holcomb both wearing 41 in Madden, the NFL game? College football, I get it. How is that happening?
It's first down and goal. There are 2 minutes to go in this football game. Dixon on the give. Now they're down by 2 scores with not a lot of time left. It's going to take one heck of a finish to come back in this one.
Well, that touchdown really hurts there. They still had a shot in this game, but now with a 2-score difference, makes it awfully tough.
Extra point is good. Less than 2 to go in our 4th quarter of play. The score, the 49ers, 41. The Saints, 24. Akers is ready to kick this one off. Moore stands back to field the kick. Taken from the 3-yard line. Hold on, there is a flag down. He returns to the 26. Frank Gore was there for the stop. Thomas is flagged for a hold on the play. The offense will start at the 12. First down, 10 to go. Looks left. Here's a short pass. He's brought down around the 36-yard line by Goldson. They go to their hurry-up offense. Rolling out to his right. Knocked out of bounds at the 38.
Good defense all over the field that time. They had the deep routes covered, and when they tried to dump it off to the tight end, they were on it.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now. Ball on their own 38. Has a man out to his right. And it looks like there's an injury down there on the field. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 38. Dumps it out left. And he's tackled right around the 38-yard line by number 41. No gain on that completion. Passes out to the left. Sheds the tackler for a huge gain.
I knew all he had to do was catch that one, and he was going to be gone. When you possess that kind of speed, it is a very difficult day for the defense. Better give him a little more cushion than that.
And he adds the point after. With just over a minute to go in regulation, the score is the Saints 31, the 49ers 41. New Orleans lines up for an onside kick. Short kick. Didn't get much leg into that one. The 49ers recover the onside kick. Jimmy Graham was there to bring him down. Number 24 is a little shaky. He'll need to come out for at least one play. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. They spot it at the 42. Smith, hands off. He's dropped down around the 37-yard line by number 93. Brings up 2nd down and 5 on their own 37. Dixon gets it on the inside. He's tackled right around the 36-yard line by Johnson. Just about 4 yards shy of the first here on 3rd down. Throws middle of the field. And the tackle was made by Derek Adai.
You know, it really wasn't a horrible call that time.
All right,
by
that
the
should do it.
defense, But anytime you have to try and stop an offense like this in those
Run up the
medium
clock,
yardage
count the
situations,
stats.
you really have to come up in the coverage.
I don't want stats to drive my sliders. I want my sliders to allow good stats to happen, if that makes sense. I want my sliders to respect the ratings and the ratings to result in good gameplay and good gameplay to result in stats. I don't want to sit there and go, well, the completion percentage is really high, so I need to lower the accuracy or the whatever.
First down and 10.
That's what sucks. Like, oh, his yards per carry is too high or too low, so let's just make them all good at run blocking or whatever.
And he'll just kneel it here.
You know? I want the stats to be a reflection of the gameplay, and the gameplay to be a reflection of the ratings. And it's like, you have a crappy line, so you don't get yards per carry.
Second down now, 12 to
we
go.
need to increase it so his yards per
Ball
carry
on the
goes up.
31-yard line.
Final play,
They go with the kneel down.
and then we'll have to start analyzing. It's a one-game sample, not a very good sample size.
That's going to do it from the Big Easy. Stay with us for top highlights
skipping,
next.
skipping,
And let's take a look
skipping,
at the Gatorade
skipping.
Performer of the Game.
Game recap. Statistics. Player stats. Yep, there's Chase Daniel. I was right. There he is again. He was on Kansas City in our Madden 14 franchise. So we're talking about 17 attempts plus 16 attempts plus 7 attempts equals 50 plays. Plus the 49ers defense had their same 4 sacks. Is 54 plays. And then running the ball, Saints, 6-3-1 plus 9. That is 63 plays. That's well within the average. Okay? 3 plays, like, over the mathematical average doesn't mean it can't be a few plays over. Then we've got 16 runs, and then another 10 runs, and then 9 runs, and 2, 2, 1 is 5, is 40 runs, plus 10, 20, 35 passes, 75 plays, and at least the 4 sacks for the Saints. Yep. Plus the 4 sacks. 79 plays by the 49ers. Plus the 63 by the Saints. And there was some hurry-up offense, but that's 142 plays. That's 20 plays more than the average. So we wanted about 20 plays when the quarter started, and we got 40 plays. So, if you consider, I know there's like the 2-minute warning and all that stuff, or like the hurry up offense. If you take 13 minutes of a quarter, and we had 40 plays, so let's say 40 plays approximately, divided by the 13 minutes per quarter, it's like 3 plays a minute, because 3.07. 3 plays a minute. If I want... right, if I do 3 plays times 13 minutes, 39 plays. 3 plays a minute. And I want 20 plays cut off. So do 20 divided by 3. That's about 6 minutes that need... It's 6.5. It's like getting close to 7. 6.66 repeating. So I want at least 6 minutes removed. So if I take a minute off the clock, go to 12 minutes, that'll be 4 minutes off the clock removed. With 12-minute quarters. So if I take 4 minutes times the 3 plays is 12 plays. If I take 2 minutes off, if I have 11-minute quarters times 4 is 44 minutes times 3 plays a minute is 132. That's still above the average, right? If I do 10-minute quarters times 4 quarters is 40 minutes times 3 plays a minute is 120. I think 11-minute quarters is probably better. I was going to say 12. 11-minute quarters is probably the right number. And that's what we play in Madden 2002 as well, and there also is no accelerated clock there. It's probably the correct situation. Now we're going to say 49ers. We're going to say rushing. We have all these attempts. We have 3.5, 5.6 with a star, 5 yards on the 9 carries. He had a breakaway. And then the Saints, 5.1. Okay, we're going to go to passing. Like, everyone has a good rating. It's like backups as well. 82%, 66%. 50%, 66%. Let's go. Not settings. Recap. Stats. Player stats. Receiving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops. No drops. If I had to take a guess, I would be computer skill. Let's just drop it to... I felt there was a little problem there. Let's drop it to 91. Let's drop that. 4 sacks and 4 sacks is pretty decent on the game. Let's maybe do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Broken tackles make a difference. And I do want broken tackles to be a thing. What if I do that and then back here? What if it's the pass rushing that's too strong? What if I dial that? Like, 4 and 4 sacks for each team, like in pressure, it seems pretty decent. We want to see counters and stuff matter. We saw a bit of the fumbliness. I like that. Let's do a little bit of that. Exit the game, save, and my wife is on her way home. And with that, we're going to set up the next game, go on mute, and help her out. We're going to have a barbecue today, so I help her put away the groceries and get things set up. Simulate the rest of this week. There are no cut downs or anything here. Let's click Save All. The profile hopefully saves things like the other settings. And we got the Raiders, the Oakland Raiders. From the Bay to LA, we got the Raiders. Here's the thing with the throwbacks. I think they have the errors where the numbers, despite the fact that the uniforms look correct right now, correct now, I believe in game they put the shoulder numbers at the top of the shoulder pads instead of the sleeve numbers. I was just say the sleeve numbers become on shoulder pads, and they usually have like black numbers on the back of the helmet. And there's some other errors. But if they have the correct uniform, because I believe it's like at least Madden 10, I think Madden 14 has that problem as well. I don't know if 11 does. We'll see. But I think they have uniform errors. And let's enjoy. Oh no, I gotta back out. Okay. It's fine. I wanted to change the quarter length. Franchise options. Play the game. Yeah, she has absolutely no patience. She's just like buzzing the door.
Introducing your San Francisco 49ers. Let's hear it, fans, for the defensive starters of your San Francisco 49ers. The starting defensive end. And your starting middle linebacker.
Another beautiful day here in the city by the bay. Welcome to San Francisco, California at Candlestick Park. Leckler looks ready to send it deep. He'll down it in the end zone. And coming to the field, the quarterback, who hopes to lead this offense to victory in this game. They'll start at the 20. First down, 10 to go. Tosses it out. He doesn't get back to the line. And let's take a look at some of the key players of this offensive unit who, as a group, hope to have a great game in this one. And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one.
So with that, let's take a look at some of the members of this defensive unit, a group that is looking to make a name for themselves in this matchup.
Looking at a 3rd and 13 here. The ball is on their own 16. Dumps it short. He's loose and running strong.
A good job there by the quarterback to fit that ball in there with good coverage.
Yeah, and the defensive back didn't really do anything wrong there. The quarterback just made a good throw. We'll see if he starts to play him a bit more aggressively, maybe initiate some contact and get that receiver out of his comfort zone going forward.
And they'll line up at the 30. Short throw to the right. Stiff arms, and the defender still makes the tackle.
When you're facing a blitz, you're forced to make a quick read. He read it right and got good yardage out of it.
And 2 yards away here on 2nd down. Number 7 with the give. He's dropped for a loss.
And let's give credit to the defense. They had a great push there. They got in the backfield, took control of their own gaps.
The offense is now looking at 3rd and 5. They're on their own 35. Short throw to the left. The stop was made by Michael Huff. 4 yards on that play.
When you get that man-to-man coverage, sometimes you have to be a little bit careful. There are defensive backs in this league that will take a chance, jump that one, and if they do, it's 6 points the other way.
It's 4th down. The 49ers are lining up to punt it away. Gets the ball at the 14-yard line. That brings out the 7th-year man out of Auburn, quarterback Jason Campbell. They'll set up shop at the 14. And we'll have a 1st down and 10. Has a seam down the middle. Caught and dropped immediately.
This guy doesn't care. He'll throw it into anywhere. Plus, he knows that he throws the ball so hard, there's not a defensive back out there that could catch it. If they could, they'd be playing wideout.
It's 1st and 10. Ball spotted at the 27. Here's a pass over the middle.
And as we look at the key players on offense, leading the way is versatile running back Darren McFadden out of Arkansas. He is a physical specimen.
Yeah, you don't always think of a guy that big running as fast as Darren McFadden does. Plus, he has a little wrinkle to his game. He's pretty good throwing the ball, so you always have to be on your toes as a defense.
And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one.
Good coverage downfield. Looks right. Throws.
And as we take some time to introduce the defensive key players, we spotlight Patrick Willis from Ole Miss. He is one of the best linebackers in the NFL, and he's getting better.
Yeah, multiple Pro Bowls in his career says an awful lot about Patrick Willis. He has a motor that never stops running, and he has become the emotional leader of this defense.
They'll give it off here. He's wrestled down around the 45-yard line by Williams. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Passes out to his right.
Anytime you give up that quick pressure like that, very seldom are those passes completed.
From their own 45-yard line. Looks left. Here's a short pass. Uh-oh! Watch out! And he's knocked out at the 41-yard line.
Yeah, running backs today have to be really complete players. You mentioned the fact they have to be able to catch the football and make plays on the outside, but blocking is so key as well. You have to be able to do it all if you're going to be playing halfback in the NFL.
They line it up at the 41. McFadden gets the ball. Brings up 2nd and 9. Campbell tosses it right. Brought down behind the line.
Did you see how fast that linebacker was on that one? Not only did he recognize it, but when he did recognize it, he had the explosiveness to get there.
The offense facing another 3rd down here. Pass is short right side. Watch out, he's got space. And the tackle was made by Shawntae Spencer.
And I love to watch this wide receiver work. He is so patient with his routes. He gets down low into his cuts, and he really understands what the defense is trying to do to take him away, and he is working them over.
First down and 10.
All right, I'm going to go back to helping out in the house. Wow, does it look like the screen is darker? Like the brightness on the screen is lower. Maybe like the stadium, something. I don't know what's up. I was going to say the uniforms look nice. They don't look like they have the bug that they do in Madden 14 with the sleeve numbers on the shoulders and the helmet having like black numbers on the back and all like the weird glitchy stuff. I think the socks don't work correctly in Madden 14. Like the retro uniforms don't work. Maybe they also work well in 10. No, 10 definitely has the shoulder issue. I think they have double numbers in Madden 10. Because they have sleeve and shoulder numbers. But I think 12 is the only game where the uniforms, the retro uniforms, look correct.
Bush gets a call.
Hey, it's doing well, huh?
Around the 14-yard line by Harrelson.
Hey, Jason, I just clicked over to check the chat. If you're still here, Jason, I don't know if you, like, dropped your comment and bounced. Not ignoring you, man. It says, you inspired me to play franchise on this game last night. I just won the Super Bowl with the Brownies. In year 4, awesome. I hired Andy Reid after 3 straight 7-9 seasons and went 12-4 and beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Andy Reid got his ring against that, Jason. Hey, if you're still here, let me know in the comments. I was helping the family out and everything. And at the very least, I'm also going to reply to your comment that you left on my other video, bro. Really glad to have you, man. Not ignoring you. Just not really at the computer so much.
Searching for an open man. They get to him in the pocket and bring him down for the sack. This one will be from 43 yards out. He splits the uprights. Sebastian Janikowski kicks it through to break the tie. Leckler is ready to kick this one off. Hunter is deep, looking to return the kickoff. This will be down to the end zone for a touchback. They had to punt it away on their previous drive. The offense will start at the 20-yard line. First down, 10 to go. Hands it off. Hit and drop behind the line.
There are just some guys in this league that you have to run away from. But the danger in that is you run away from him, and he uses his speed to catch you from behind.
From their own 17-yard line. Checks down to the short pass. He picks it off. Is he going to score? Touchdown, Oakland. And just like that, they make it a 2-possession game.
What a tremendous return that was, and even better, now you have a little breathing room when you look up at that scoreboard.
So with that, they took advantage of the interception and added points to the board. And he adds the point after. Time winds down here in the first with the score. The Raiders, 10. The 49ers, nothing. Oakland looks ready to kick it away. Hunter is back to receive the kick. This offense will have to quickly forget their misfortune and try to turn it around on this series. They'll go to work at the 20. And we'll have a first down and 10. Hunter on the handoff. They pick up 9 there. Short yardage situation here, 2nd and a yard. Hunter gets it on the inside. The stop was made by Michael Huff.
Kendall Hunter.
Will get enough to pick up the first down. It's a gain of 3. It's 1st and 10. They spot it at their own 32. Throws to his right. He's tackled around the 44-yard line by Brown. After 1 quarter of play, the score is 10-0. Welcome back to San Francisco.
All right, that is the first quarter.
Now we have...
Okay, and what if we're talking 120 plays, offensive plays, not special teams, 120 offensive plays per game divided by 4 quarters is 30 plays per quarter, approximately. Some quarters go by faster than others in the NFL. And we say game recap, and we say statistics, and we go to player stats, and we say both. Then we have 11 attempts here, right? 2 incompletions. They have like these ratings, whatever, 86%, whatever. But you've got 11 passing attempts, okay? Plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11 running attempts is 22 attempts. And then let's go defense. And you're looking at sacks. 1 extra sack. It's 23 plays. So we're 7 plays under. At 23 plays times 4 quarters, we're going to be at 92, right? Or you can also say 23 plays divided by 11-minute quarters is 2 plays per minute. So we're at 3 plays per minute in a full game. We're at just over 2 plays per minute here. We're going to see how the second quarter plays out. Because usually with the 2-minute warning and clock stoppages and hurry-up offense, you start getting a higher counts, like where the first and the third quarter, where the second and fourth quarter usually have higher play counts, and then it averages out. We're going to see how it goes. Like 11 to 12 minutes is probably the answer. I would guess 11 minutes will be the answer, but we'll find out.
There's a flag on the play. He doesn't get back to the line. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding. Number 68 gets called for the hold. 1st and long now after the penalty. He's going to his right. Throws. Fires into a crowd. Interception. And the tackle was made
By Michael Person.
The Raiders get their 2nd interception of the first half. First down and 10. McFadden gets the carry. Gerald Hayes was there to bring him down. Gets maybe a couple. Second down, 8 yards to go. They spot it on the 34-yard line. Has a man out to his right. He's brought down around the 23-yard line by Culliver. They line up at the 23. Stop short of the end zone, but it's a first down and goal for the Raiders.
Darren McFadden really has a special sense of how a play is developing, and he knows the blocking assignments of those guys up front. You can just see it. He is very patient. He waits for it to develop and then takes full advantage.
Oakland looks to take a commanding 3-score lead here. Campbell hands off to the left. They tackle him for a loss. They're now threatening inside the 10. McFadden gets a carry right side. Third and goal situation. Ball is just 8 yards out. Looking for a man. Boss catches the ball in the end zone, or at least he looked like he did. This will not be a touchdown.
I do like the arguing with the official, the challenge, the foot in bounds. Like, I got it.
See if it gets overturned.
All of
As
that.
a coach, I think the last person on the field you want to trust with whether or not he actually caught the ball or not is the receiver. More often than not, they don't know. So
they're not showing the sideline catch. They're showing the throw. Oh, Oakland challenges, did he throw the football? He's completely out of bounds. Kevin Boss is completely out of bounds. And they're highlighting Jim Harbaugh. What's the point of highlighting him? He's not the one that challenged the play.
And this
I know we're not
will
getting
go
the
in
words
favor
like
of the
overturned
offense.
or
And there's
what?
nobody happier on the field than
That's a touchdown? Are you kidding me? Super out of bounds, and they're like, upon further inspection, we decided that being completely out of bounds is now a touchdown. Hasn't even touched the football, and he's already out of bounds. And he catches it with his wrist. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Plato's Man. I present to you an NFL touchdown catch. Ball inside the wrist. This was ruled a catch. Like, this needs to be like my community post. This was ruled a touchdown catch. Yeah.
Quarterback who gets to pad his stats a little too.
The PAT is up and good.
Great job. Let's all pat number 23 on the head for the catch out of bounds that the tight end made. And have the replay focus on the quarterback, and that doesn't look anything like Colin Kaepernick.
Oakland is just about ready to kick this one away. Ginn stands back to field the kick. Taken from the 3-yard line. He makes it to the 23-yard line.
DeMarcus Van Dyke
Was there for the stop. They'll start at the 23-yard line. First down, 10 to go. Fires a laser down the middle. The stop was made by Aaron Curry.
Patience for a wide receiver is just so key. He's able to manipulate that defense, set them up one play, come back with the exact same look, and break off of it the next. Beautifully run.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Ball is on their own 33. Johnson takes a handoff. Rolando McClain was there to bring him down.
The 49ers actually get a little bit of yardage there. They've been shut down in the running game so far.
They're looking at second down and 6. Incomplete pass. He just threw that one away.
He was in danger of getting sacked, but he did the smart thing and threw the ball away.
And Gus, that awareness is something he's really known for. When trouble's coming, he has the good sense to get rid of it and take the loss of down rather than the loss of yards on a sack. And really, over the course of a game, this helps keep them out of a lot of second and third and long situations.
Not to mention, keeps him from taking unnecessary shots as well.
It's now 3rd and 6. Ball on their own 37. Pass is short right side. And the tackle was made by Rolando McClain.
Pretty good gain that time on the screen. Anytime you get an opportunity to throw the screen pass, it has a lot of benefits, one of which is to simply slow down that pass rush a little.
It's 4th down. The 49ers ready to punt this one away. He will start from the 13. He got everything he could, but there really wasn't much room.
Yeah, that certainly wasn't one of his best efforts there. Maybe if he would have gotten a little more help from his blockers, he could have broken one out of there. You know, sometimes it just takes one good block to create a seam to get one up the field.
The give to the tailback. Gerald Hayes was there for the stop. 4-yard gain. It's 2nd down and 6. Ball is on the 20. Up the middle. He's dropped down around the 21-yard line by number 95. 3rd and 5 right here. So they have the ball on their own 21. In heavy traffic. Moves up in the pocket and down he goes.
Another sack by the defense, and you have to expect that this pressure, Chris, they're generating is going to have an effect on the way he plays.
Yeah, absolutely, Gus. This guy is known for being a mobile quarterback, so don't be surprised if we see him try to tuck and run next time they get some pressure on him in the backfield.
Williams fields it at the 37.
You know, I like that return. Nothing flashy, but it was really effective. The thing I hate to see are guys that are dancing around back there trying to be a playmaker when they're really not. At least he got up the field, got a few yards. That's what I like to see.
Loose ball. Picks it up.
Well, there's really never a good time for a fumble, but you can tell that he just got sloppy with that football. He broke down on his fundamentals, and he gave it up.
They'll start this drive at the 43-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Throws to his left. Gerald Hayes was there to bring him down. Gain of 10 on the pass completion. It's 2nd down. They only need a couple of inches for the first. He's going to run with it.
And in most defensive schemes, the one guy that is not accounted for is the quarterback. And it becomes so frustrating on those big downs if a quarterback takes off and picks up a first down.
Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Ball on the 43-yard line. He's looking down the middle. Throws. And he's tackled at about the 17-yard line by Brock. First down and 10. Ball's 17-yard line. Dumps it out right. He's wrestled down around the 12-yard line by number 41.
Good defense all over the field that time. They had the deep routes covered, and when they tried to dump it off to the tight end, they were on it.
Brings up 2nd down and 6 yards to go. So, ball on the 14-yard line. McFadden gets the call. He's tackled around the 8-yard line by Culliver. Eight yards away from the score. Elects to run for the 1st down.
The defense has been all over him today, so it looks like he's going to try to make some plays with his feet.
Yeah, he definitely looks rattled out there, and that's not to say that this guy can't run, but a quarterback should really be thinking pass first and using the run when the opportunity is there.
First down and goal. 2 minutes left in the half. Gets away from him. Touchdown.
Darren McFadden is one of the top backs in the NFL. He really is. Vision, awareness, acceleration, you name it, this guy's got it.
Sebastian Janikowski tacks on the extra point. Oakland looks ready to kick it away. Williams is deep, looking to return the kickoff. And he'll return it from way back at the 3. He brings it back to the 23. Mitchell was there for the stop.
The 49ers are in a dangerous territory right now. This one's gotten a little out of hand, but a touchdown on this series, maybe your defense gets a little momentum going.
Oh, we're getting killed out there.
Steps and throws to the left side. Michael Huff was there to bring him down.
I wish all our fans could see what's happening down the field on all our television broadcasts, because so much of the game now is won and lost in the secondary.
Wow, that looked like roughing the passer. Here's the call.
Well, that certainly was a bad break for the defense, but what a break for this offense.
Short throw to the left. Looks like he's a bit shaken up on that one. And it's now 2nd and 6. Throws it to the middle. He can't come up with it. Incomplete pass. So they line up at the 47. Swings it out for a screen. The stop was made by Michael Huff.
Just a simple little bubble screen there to the wide receiver, and defensively, you really have to fly out there, or this guy could really break one in the open field.
Fourth down. The 49ers are lining up to punt this one away. Through the end zone for a touchback. And it's pretty apparent that just about everything is working for these guys today. The offense will start at the 20-yard line. First down, 10 to go. He's going to run for it, and he's got room. And the tackle was made by Shante Spencer.
Boy, in that kind of situation, you just think that if they're going to pick up the first down on you, they're going to have to do it throwing the football. But that time, the quarterback got out in the open field and got it done.
Running out of time. Moves up, and the defense has him. Sack. We've played a half of football, and our score is 24-0.
All right, just kind of skipping through a lot of this. Let's go game recap. So now we saw that we were at like, what, 23 plays in the first quarter, which we were like 7 under what we wanted. And now we're going to check at halftime if we're much closer to the 60 total plays of the game. So we're going to take 11 and 14 is 25 combined passing plays here. Plus both teams rushing, we're going to take the 10, 5, plus 3, 6, 9. It's 49. Plus defense, how many sacks? Plus another 3 more. Plus 3. 52. So we're 8 under the average. We take 52 divided by 22 minutes of football play. 2.36 plays per minute. Now, obviously, like when you're in a hurry up and they were down by so many points and they were trying to get so many things done, maybe they higher plays per game. Looks like 12-minute quarters might be what we need. So we're going to move on and continue to watch this preseason game unfold.
As both teams take the field, we're just about ready for the second half kickoff. And takes off from his own goal line. There's a flag on the play. He gets out to about the 22-yard line. The inconvenient truth was there for the stop. Back.
And that's a good call because it's such a dangerous play. It's rough enough when you get blocked in the back, but when you get blocked below the waist in the back, that could lead to injury.
Bowler with the draw play. He's brought down around the 17-yard line by Booker. So second down, the offense needs about 4 for the first. Short throw to the right. Gerald Hayes was there to bring him down. And we'll have a first down and 10. On the delay. He's dropped down around the 24-yard line by Hill. They pick up 2 yards.
And that's why you send all those guys to plug up the holes, and that time there were no holes, really, and he was lucky to get anything on the play.
From their own 24-yard line. Throws middle of the field. That's a first down right there. Might want to play them a little tighter. Maybe even go to the man coverage.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to play a zone coverage against this quarterback. He does a great job in recognition, and that time you could see him move the zone defense just a little with his eyes before he threw it in there.
And so far in this one, as you can see, this player has been the impact performer of the game so far. It's 1st and 10. Feeds it to the back. And he's tackled at about the 47-yard line by number 48. And just about 4 yards away here on second down. Bowler gives it up the middle. Third and short situation now. They'll need a couple of yards to convert. Tonga gets it on the inside.
Aldon Smith
Was there for the stop.
Wow, how often do you see that? A fullback with a big run like that. And I can tell you one thing. I used to play safety in high school. And anytime the fullback would get a head of steam like that going, people tend to get out of the way.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Between the tackles. Sprinter speed. Another touchdown. This is out of hand.
Taiwan Jones
With his first NFL touchdown. Leckler adds the extra point. So, time winding down in the third with the score. The Raiders, 31. The 49ers, nothing. Janikowski is ready to kick this one off. Hunter stands back to field the kick. He'll down it in the end zone.
The 49ers have had a long day so far, and if they don't make something happen on this series, well, you're going to see these players getting more and more frustrated.
They'll take over at the 20. First down and 10. Goes for it all. He's wrestled down right around the 26-yard line by Giordano. The big gain through the air sets up the offense with another first and 10. Here's a pass over the middle. Crabtree catches it for a gain of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Ball on the 21-yard line. Short pass to his left. Intercepted. The Raiders have honed in on this pass attack and now have 3 picks. First down, 10 to go. Ball is on the 20. Flag on the play. The stop was made by Gerald Hayes. And I have a feeling this one is coming back.
Boy, it's tough enough to try and stop an NFL offense, but when you give them extra chances, it is almost impossible.
First and long now after the penalty. Bowler hands it off.
And when your defensive line can handle their guys up front and not allow the offensive linemen to get down on the linebackers, it really gives those linebackers a chance to look great.
Second and long situation coming up here. Has a man to his right, and the tackle was made by Gerald Hayes. Gain of 4 on the pass.
Those slant routes against zone coverage, you find out what kind of man you are in a hurry because you never know who's going to hit you on one of those.
And it's third and a long 15. Surveys the field. Throws the deep pass. He picks it off. Jacoby Ford was there to bring him down. The referee threw the flag, but was it a late hit? Number 48 is the guilty party. And we'll have a first down and 10. So the ball on their own 30. Bowler hands it off straight ahead. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 42. Good coverage downfield. Looking. Fires it to the left. It's now second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 42. Looks like someone on the offense tried to get an early start.
And it's so embarrassing to jump off sides for an offensive player because you know the snap count. But I swear there's so many things going through your mind, especially if the guy across from you is beating you in the head all day. Sometimes you just forget.
Bowler will hand it off. He's tackled around the 43-yard line by Grant. Here's a 3rd and 9 situation. On their own, let's say 43. Has a man short to his left. Myers was his intended target. So, it's 4th down. The Raiders are lining up to punt it away. He will start from the 13.
You know, I like that return. Nothing flashy, but it was really effective. The thing I hate to see are guys that are dancing around back there trying to be a playmaker when they're really not. At least he got up the field, got a few yards. That's what I like to see.
He's going to his right. Throws. The pass is tipped. 2nd down and 7 yards to go. They have the ball on their own 18. Throws it deep down the left side. It's 3rd down, 10 yards for first. In heavy traffic. Well, now they'll be faced with a 4th down situation.
This quarterback better start changing up that snap count or he's going to get slaughtered back there. You can't allow the defensive lineman to anticipate the snap count. There you saw they got off the ball faster than the offensive line did.
So after the sack, it's now 4th down and long. It looks like there's a penalty. Dante Whitner was there for the stop, and this one looks like it's going to come back. And I really didn't see the hold there.
You're starting to sound more like an offensive lineman every day, Gus. You know, the reality is there really is holding on every single play, but the rule changes now allow for guys to grab within the framework of the body. You just can't reach outside that framework.
Bush on the handoff. He's brought down around the 46-yard line by Brooks. So 2nd down, the offense needs about 4 for the first. Bush takes a handoff. He's dropped down right around the 42-yard line by Goldson. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Looks left. Here's a short pass. He doesn't get back to the line. Pass is complete, but for a loss of 5.
As a quarterback, sometimes you just have to see a play breaking down and get rid of the football and try it again on the next down.
So they line up at the 47. Here they come. Hit, and it's loose. It's loose. Recovered by the defense.
Well, at least we're still seeing that defense flying around and trying to make plays out there, but they haven't made many here today.
They'll start this drive at the 44-yard line. 1st down and 10. Running out of time. Shuffles his feet in the pocket, and he's sacked. Following the sack, it's now 2nd and long. Passes out to his right. Deflected and broken up. And we might start to see some backups.
All right,
come in
the
as they have
third
this one
quarter
going
of
and
this
our score.
butt whooping has just come to a conclusion. And let's just take a look at how things are going. Obviously, it's a butt kicking. 11-14 is 25, plus another 12 plays. It's 37. 10 and 10 make 20. Plus 5. Plus 3, 6, 9. Plus 1 makes 72. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sacks. We had 8 sacks in the previous game. That is 78. Divided by, 78 total plays. If we have 120 as the goal, subtract 78. We need 42 plays in this quarter. We had 40 plays. We have 13 minutes, so we're not going to get as many plays as we want. We're also looking at 78 plays divided by 33 minutes of football. 2.36 plays per minute. I really think we had so many plays because of the hurry-up offense before. Defense, though, we're looking at sacks. We're looking at 49ers, 4 sacks, Raiders, 2 sacks. Okay. Running the football. We have broken tackles, long 20th broken tackles. 2 registered broken tackles. So broken tackles aren't really the issue here. 3 carries, 47 yards. The long was a 33. So what? 47 subtract the 33-yarder. 14 carries on 2 other attempts is like 7 yards a carry, whatever. A 12-yarder, 7 yards a carry. Then the players that are actually carrying the football the most are just 3.8. Ian Johnson at 3. It's like a back and forth, like little match here. Then we're going to look at completion percentages. We're in the 80s, we're in the 60s, we're in the 30s, we're in the 60s. All right, that's what's going to happen, a small sample size here. But we're talking like allegedly 2 starters are in the like 80 and 64 range. Receiving total drops 2. 1 from each. Okay. Interesting. It's player skill. Computer skill. Not that I want a bunch of drops. We had like several drops last time. Pass blocking. Pass rushing. That could be about it. Just a little boost. I don't know where to balance this.
Raiders. Here's a 3rd and long situation. Throws to his right. And he's tackled right around the 28-yard line by number 35. First down, 10 to go. Number 3, pitch out. Hold on, there is a flag down. Hit and drop behind the line. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding. That seemed like a pretty obvious hold.
Yeah, sometimes you have holding and sometimes you have tackling. That was a pretty good form tackle right there.
Wants the end zone! And this might be a late hit on the defender. Moss is the guilty party. And we'll have a first down and 10. The Rock sitting at the 23. Pass is short right side. And the pass is incomplete. That'll make it second down with 10 to go. Flips out short. Third down coming up after that incomplete pass. Third down and 10 coming up here. Makes the throw over the middle. He's wrestled down at about the 11 by Brown. Gets a nice gain on the completion, his second so far of this drive.
Yeah, and I'm going to expect to see a lot more passes to this guy. He's a good receiver. He's talented. He can make the catch and get upfield. But more importantly right now, this defense is creating some opportunities for him to catch the ball.
They'll line up the field goal unit. This one from 31 yards out. Looked like someone might have jumped.
Well, if you want to know why Pee Wee football coaches make you run a lap if you jump off sides, it's because it can really have a negative impact on your offense, just like that one.
He splits the uprights. So that will make the score the 49ers 3, the Raiders 31. San Francisco is ready to kick it away. Johnson is deep, looking to return the kickoff. The kick goes through the end zone for a touchback. The offense will take over at the 20-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff left side. Nice gain of 9 yards. Short yardage situation here, 2nd and a yard. Here's a pass over the middle. Dante Whitner was there to bring him down.
And you know the amazing thing about this guy, we all talk about his arm strength, but did you see how fluid that delivery was? He didn't even look like he was trying to throw it hard.
Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 47. Has a man open in the middle. It's a fumble. Oakland will maintain possession.
Sometimes there's nothing more interesting than a fumbled football because that oblong-shaped football really makes for some interesting bounces out there. They were lucky to get that one back.
And it's now 2nd and 6. Short throw to the left. He's tackled around the 48-yard line by number 41. Wow, that looked like roughing the passer. Here's the call. McDonald is the guilty party. 1st down and 10. Bush gets the ball, and he makes it out to about the 31-yard line. Justin Smith was there for the stop. They're looking now at 2nd and 8. Opts for a short throw, and the pass falls incomplete.
Well, this is a guy who's known for taking some risks, but that was an unnecessary risk there. Lucky that wasn't intercepted.
And that brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go. There's a flag on the play. Looked like someone got caught holding. Here's the official call. This one will be from 46 yards out. The kick is good. And that was not an easy kick, Chris.
Yeah, it looked like a little adrenaline kicked in on that one, didn't it? Maybe even surprised him how far he hit that one.
Janikowski will be kicking off. Ginn stands back to field the kick. He makes it out to the 20. Michael Bush was there to bring him down. They'll set up shop at the 20. 1st down, 10 to go. He's going deep. It's almost picked off. Crabtree was the intended receiver. So they'll face a 2nd and 10. The ball is on their own 20. Looks for the safe short throw. They take over at the 20. Has a man short to his left. So the offense will probably head off the field after failing to convert for a first down on that series.
There's nothing more frustrating for an offense to come in and go 3 and out. That's just embarrassing.
It's 4th down. The 49ers line up to punt. Dante Whitner was there for the stop.
Man, those guys were flying down the field. He didn't have a chance on that one. His blocker's got to do something for that poor guy out there, or he's going to get killed.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Ball on their own 37. Checks down to the short pass. Carlos Rogers was there to bring him down. That's a 3-yard gain.
Boy, that's really a nice tackle on that play. Anytime you get man coverage on the outside against a receiver, you have to be able to make that one-on-one play, and he did it great.
2nd down and 7. Dumps it out right. He's dropped down around the 45-yard line by number 41. Schillens catches it for a gain of 5. Third and short situation now. They'll need a couple of yards to convert. Toss. He puts it on the ground. Oakland is able to fall on it.
The coach can't be happy with him after that fumble. Priority number 1 has to be hanging on to the ball, right, Chris?
Yeah, I guess it's so true. No team wants to give their opponent the chance to get a takeaway on a fumble, and I'm sure the coach will have a few choice words for him. You can bet the next time he touches that ball, he's going to be hanging on tight.
Ginn fields the ball at the 34. And as their offense comes onto the field, what are you looking for them to do? Branch was there for the stop. They'll start at the 34. It's 1st and 10. Short pass to his left. Caught and taken down almost immediately. Matthews picks up 2 yards with the grab. So, from their own 36-yard line. Lets it go deep. It looks like there's a penalty. And this one looks like it's going to come back. It looked like he got a handful of jersey on that one.
Yeah, I thought so too. And even though you hold with your hands, so often holding penalties come from not moving your feet. And you could see here his feet simply never were in position to make the play.
No completion that time, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Pretty bad accuracy. There's a reason why we were playing with like 91, 92 accuracy. We can have the defense react and do things. But we've got to have passes that are half decent.
Third down and long coming up here. The ball is on their own 26. Looking for a man. He's brought down at about the 20.
And there it is. Like, you don't want, like, third string nobodies dropping perfect dimes. But we literally see a difference between him throwing like wild balls and that. Maybe 92 is the right number.
When you get a wide receiver with that kind of talent on the outside, he is a threat to take it all the way on any play.
Has a man to his right. The pass falls incomplete. Norris was the intended receiver on the play. Second down and 7 yards to go. Ball on the 25-yard line. This one might have been a false start on the offense. Let's get the call.
Well, no excuse there. The offensive line.
It feels like they're trying to draw the defense off sides, and they just call false start. We were at 2, and we're getting false starts.
Lineman in your face.
I don't want to set it to 0.
Passes out to his right. They picked it off. And it's a fumble. Clearly, the coach believes his man was down before the ball came out.
This is a good challenge by...
San Francisco challenged the play has overturned its Raiders ball.
This coaching staff, because you're talking about a potential turnover. So even if you have the slightest bit of gray area in this situation, you go ahead and take the challenge in the hope that you get the ball back.
From their own 31-yard line. And I have a feeling this one is coming back.
A bit of poor judgment on that play. You have to be aware of the situation, and that's a big first down.
So the penalty pushes them back for a first and long. Bowler hands it off straight ahead. And he's tackled right around the 32-yard line by Goldson. It's second down and 9 to go. Second down and 9. 2 minutes left in the ball game. He'll get it again. He's wrestled down around the 36-yard line by number 48. Third down now, 5 yards to go. Ball on their own 36. Bush gets the carry. He's tackled around the 43-yard line by number 41. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. On their own, let's say 43. Bush gets the call again.
Did you see how fast that linebacker was on that one? Not only did he recognize it, but when he did recognize it, he had the explosiveness to get there.
It's second down and 11 to go. Ball on their own 42.
All right, and we should be able to get
That's
through
all from
all
San
of
Francisco.
this.
Stay right there for game highlights. And let's take a look at the Gatorade Performer of the Game.
Game recap, statistics, player stats, both teams, calculator out. 19 attempts plus 11 attempts plus 14 attempts plus 12 attempts. 56 passing plays. So plus 18 plus 10 plus 5 plus the 9 plus the 1. 100 plays there. Sacks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 fewer than previously. 105, so 15 fewer plays. And now we're talking about 105 plays divided by 44 minutes of football. 2.38 plays per game. So it's all, not plays per game, plays per minute. It has to do with like the hurry up offense in the Saints game and everything else. So I think 12 minutes is going to be the right number. We get to passing, and we see good and bad completion percentage numbers. We were messing with different ratings. 6 of 19, there was the interception, the long throws, the rushing. 3.6, 3.8 yards per carry, 1 yard per carry, 3 yards per carry. I think when all is said and done, 92 is probably a good number here. Run blocking 60. Block shedding maybe 45. Broken tackles might go up here, but also the quality of the tackling. See, we're at 37. I want some quality tackles. So I think we're going to see maybe higher broken tackle rating, but the quality of tackles go up, if that makes sense. We may lower that. Fumbles, I think, is at a good rate. We see fumbles and how they're overturned or not. I like seeing the catch rating, like the sideline catches, like 75 plus is like a good number I find in this game. And then you've got the reaction time, the interceptions. I'd be a bit on the lower end. But the reaction here, the pass rushing seems fine. Maybe a little bit of that. Somewhere around there still probably seems fine. I don't know, I'm just trying to manage it all. And we're going to go to the next game. We're going to go 12-minute quarters. And we're going to let the next one run. I want to change the quarter length. Now we'll save everything. I wonder if saving the Madden profile saves the custom settings. Now that we've saved everything, let's see how the custom settings look outside of franchise. Right? It looks like that saved that, right? I think that's a good number right now. When we saw the miss, it was like a close miss. Might even try one of those. Right? Yeah, it's saving the profile for the custom game settings. Music. So let's not play music that we don't want. Crowd is maxed out. Let's try to get it maybe like NCAA 14, whatever. Like that. That doesn't seem to matter. We need to make 3 cuts. CJ Spillman would actually make the team at a certain point. 70C and 65C. I believe he would end up playing like some corner action and all of that. Need to make 2 more cuts. Need to make 1 more cut. The 3rd preseason game is typically where the starters start. Left guard. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm not... How does he have this number? How are you allowed to have that number? Now, maybe Curtis Holcomb actually wore that number. 49ers, Curtis Holcomb, because Ian Johnson was practice squad. All the pictures I have are just of his chest up, or like his collarbone up. It just says 49ers. It doesn't show an actual number. Draft class summary, and it's showing 32, but that's Kendall Hunter. Yeah, I don't even see a number for Curtis Holcomb in terms of just like pictures. Let's go for Pro Football Reference, and it doesn't show him with any numbers or making the team. So there you go. Doesn't even show him making the team. So there you go. All right, now that we checked the uniforms, there was a tradition for the Niners to wear away when they were at home in the preseason. I don't know why that was, but it was. And I kind of like it. So there's no such thing as default white pants. But we're going to kind of follow the tradition and wear white at home. And I love the fake white pants because those weren't really a thing. Those were kind of the like 1996-ish. They had like a white pants thing. In 1994 they had a white pants thing. We've had some alt-whites recently because they were wearing the 94 uniforms. But there was no like modern default white pants other than maybe the 96 season. But whatever.
Introducing your San Francisco 49ers. Let's hear it, fans, for the defensive starters of your San Francisco 49ers. At defensive end from Missouri, number 94, Justin Smith. And at middle linebacker from Mississippi, number 52, Patrick Willis.
Another beautiful day here in the city by the bay. Welcome to San Francisco, California at Candlestick Park.
Classic EA, they go to shake their hands twice. I do like how when I went to EA for Community of 2011, they didn't have the coin toss at center field, and I talked to Ian about how, like, okay, yeah, I get it on TV, you don't see it all the time, I get it, but this is Madden. Right, the coin toss is something iconic from the franchise, at least going back to the Super Nintendo. Meeting at midfield, seeing the referee, seeing the heads or tails. Tails it is! Seeing the captains come out, like, it's iconic for the video game. And they really do it in real life. And while in a TV regular season they don't have it, it's like, it just seems so disconnected when it's just the generic pick heads or tails. And was it Madden 10 / Madden 11? Like, it just feels so empty. Like, here is the stadium. What did you want? We're going to skip all presentation. That we could have had the teams getting hyped and all that stuff. And I did talk to him about, like, you know, the fact that they had Madden 11 was Drew Brees on the cover and all that, and it's like, yeah, they had the hype up. Everyone was like, "Who are we Saints? Who are we Saints?" They're like, "Who are we Niners? Who are we Niners?" Like, everyone did the same hype up instead of having team specific stuff. That was like part of the thing that I told him. Because I'm like, it's really nice that you have this, like, it was like all one like combination of things that we talked about, but it was like, it's nice that you have the Saints and Drew Brees pumping it up, but not every team does that, right? Like, it was really nice when you had Madden 08's intro with Brian Dawkins hyping people up, but it's like, you've got Ray Lewis and his dance, and you've got, you know, the Seattle Seahawks, and you've got with the actual Seahawk, there's no such thing as Seahawk, but the Hawk, you have the horse at Denver. You have all these like different intros, and it's like, oh, we have Drew Brees on the cover, so everyone is now the Saints. There are 30. They're the Saints and the 31 clones. Right? That's the game. Like, that is like literally the effort. We did it for one team, and now let's copy and paste it for everyone else. I wasn't like a complete ass and sarcastic saying that to him, but you get my point. So I'm like, okay, we got the Saints doing it now. Everyone's doing it. Like, all these teams have different intros, and I mentioned how, like, in the college football game, they had their intros. Like, literally the same thing. There was Community Day for NCAA, and there was Community Day for Madden. And, like, NCAA, go watch the intro to NCAA 11. Go watch it like if we were at Community Day. Like, they literally had the Clemson, the Rock, they had Tap That Sign Notre Dame. Like, they had all these teams and all these features. And it was like, Madden got everyone is the Saints. You know, I don't remember exactly word for word how I told him, and I'm expanding ideas here to you. But I just remember, like, explaining, like, it was Madden 11. I'm like, why don't we have different team intros? Right? Why don't we have the Patriots come out as a team and other teams come out as individuals? Like they really do. Right? Like, it's the NFL. You've got the license. Like, you can do this stuff. Like, it's just a presentation feature. You get the art team or whatever to figure out, like, what teams actually do. and then make
Here
them do
comes
their
an
thing.
offensive unit, which is a group
Right?
that is
I think I gave
steadily
them credit
improving
how
and
like
is
some
anchored by
teams
defensive end Mario
used
Williams out of Instant State, a great
Aerosmith, Guns N'
defensive
Roses,
player
Welcome to the
who's
Jungle or
great off the
whatever,
ball.
and they got the
And
license to the
pressure
song
on
and they put the song in the
guys who are
game in like
picked
Madden
first
10.
overall is just
Like you did certain
tremendous,
things that are
and
really
it's
nice. It's like
amplified when that
go the
player
extra
is a
step,
defender. Yet Mario
you know.
Williams has not
But as I
only
was saying
lived
just a little
up
bit
to
ago, it's like the coin
expectations,
toss.
but really exceeded
It's
them.
like it's iconic in Madden. What a great broken tackle by Kendall Hunter there. No, that was Frank Ford. Nice.
Frank Gore
Really
with
nice.
some very solid running
But it's like
at
get the
that
coin
time.
toss in there,
There is
man.
an opening to be found on the defense.
Right? Like get the captains
This
out there.
guy
Get them to
is
shake
going to
hands. Like
find
it's
it and
classic
exploit
Madden. And like there are several things that I said that I've seen in the game 12
It's
and I've
first
seen
and
in the
10.
game in
Ball
14.
on their own
The
47.
conversations that we had both physically at the office at EA and the after hours having drinks at the hotel bar with, and it wasn't just Ian, right? Like it was Phil Frazier, the executive producer of the game, Rackzilla. Like there's like different guys, and you know the names they go by, and the different executive producers and designers and assistant designers, and like the different people in there. And I wasn't the only one saying it, but you know we had an informal like discussion with AJ Dombrowski and other players, and it's just like there's a certain degree of like, what are you doing? Not like, oh, you're not working, what are you doing? But it was just like that felt like an era of like the room. It's like you have so much ability, you have so much like artistic skill as a group of designers and developers, and you do so many things really well. The expectations are like finish the job.
Third down now. They'll need
Right?
about 3 yards to convert for a
Like
new
don't
set
just
of
make
downs.
everyone the Saints. And you have the capacity to do it because like they did it in the NCAA game that same year.
Tailback.
And they did it here. Like they actually put the effort in. And then when they came out with Madden 13, I believe they took it out, and one of their excuses was they wanted that feature to feel special, so they left it for the playoffs because it was getting repetitive, like every single game doing that, and they wanted it to feel special. And it's like, I don't buy it.
They spot the rock on the 42-yard
Like I really like it's not special, if you want to call it that. Like at Seattle, they raised the 12 flag, and they like to have guests raise the 12 flag. Like they do it each game. So, like, just do it. Like, you get like 8 games in a year at home, approximately. Now with the 17-game season, you get 9, but you get my idea. Like for a long time, a 16-game season, you get 8 home games. Like, make it count. You're going on the road. You're gonna see like 8 other teams' intros. You're gonna see your 3 division rivals, and then everyone else. It's like, if you're playing X team, if you're a Giants fan, how often are you even going to see the Niners intro? How often are you going to see the Seattle Seahawks intro? If you're a Niner fan, you're going to see it once in a full season, right? Once a year. Now, I don't know how many years you're going to play, you know, in a month or whatever, but it's like 1 per season, you're going to see it. If you're the Seahawks, you're going to see it 8 times. That's great, but you're going to see your opponent how many times? Right? You get my point? Like, what are you doing? But I wasn't at Community Day for a community event. They had the Game Changers for Madden 12, Madden 13, and, you know, like, I had emails. But Community Day for 11, it was a whole bunch of, like, a lot of conversations were had there. A lot of things were discussed. And that was among them, and I was really glad to see several of the things that I talked about and other fans talked about in the roundtables, the informal with round of drinks, you know, at the hotel afterwards, informal feedback sessions. Like, it was really nice to see things get implemented, even if it wasn't all at one time. It kind of felt like, hey, you know, I'm not directly responsible for that because I didn't physically make it. But I just wonder if some of these things would be in the game if we hadn't spoken up that time in that hotel room. It's not a room, it was at the bar, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking about the football, not everything else. And what a great throw.
Was there to bring him down.
And I'm not the only one saying this stuff, and people were backing me up, and I was backing up other people, but it's just like, come on. Build a better game. There's a certain layer of frustration because you see where the game is now, but also you know it's not the same people working on it, not completely.
10 to go. They line up at the 12.
Just sometimes I get frustrated. I want to respect and be thankful for the things that they did, but also frustrated at the things that they had yet to do or had failed to do.
After that incomplete pass.
All right, I'm gonna check on everyone. They're obviously making lots of noise in the kitchen. I don't know if you can hear it if the microphone picks it up, but they're definitely having an interesting time in the kitchen. Oh yay! Oh no! It's like okay, I'm gonna check them out.
11 yards out. Looks for the safe short throw. And the tackle was made by Kareem Jackson.
And this is when it's tough to play offense. When it's third down and medium to long situation, generally you're going to face a blitz situation, and your quarterback is now going to be under pressure and probably take a hit.
The offense lining up, hoping to convert third again. Their fourth attempt of the drive. Throws to his left. He can't come up with it. Incomplete pass. And it'll be fourth down following the pass deflection.
I don't know if that's the guy I want to pick on third down when you have to have a conversion. He is tough.
And the field goal unit out to try this 27-yarder. And the kick is good. David Akers kicks it through to break the tie. Lee looks ready to kick it away. Jones is back to receive the kick. He gets it back out to the 20-yard line. Williams was there for the stop.
Out comes quarterback out of the University of Virginia, Matt Schaub.
The offense will take over at the 20-yard line. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Flips out short. Patrick Willis was there to bring him down.
It starts with the sensational Andre Johnson out of the University of Miami, who just may be the best wide receiver in football.
I am going to totally agree with that statement. There are a lot of good ones out there, but I think he is the best. And I'm not sure that there's any other receiver that can match the combination of all the skills that he has. The strength, speed, hand-eye coordination, and just the competitive nature that he brings to the game.
And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one. Nearly picked off. He should have had that one.
And as we take some time to introduce the defensive key players, we spotlight Patrick Willis from Ole Miss. He is one of the best linebackers in the NFL, and he's getting better.
Yeah, multiple Pro Bowls in his career says an awful lot about Patrick Willis. He has a motor that never stops running, and he has become the emotional leader of this defense.
The stop was made by Patrick Willis. The defense just didn't match up well on that play.
Yeah, tough to match up one-on-one in man coverage against that wide receiver. He's pretty good.
From their own 33-yard line. Has a man out to his right. Right through his hands. He almost had the pick.
As a quarterback, you have to go through your reads. That was his first look on that play, and he shouldn't have stayed with it that long. That was a bad decision.
It's now second down, 10 yards to go. Schaub pitches out to the left. He lost yardage on the play.
Well, you know the safeties are going to attack the line of scrimmage against the run, but you just don't expect them to get there so soon that they're going to make the tackle in the backfield.
They'll go from their own 32-yard line. Foster on the draw, and the tackle was made
By Aldon Smith.
Well, that's just a big run stop right there. You have a very proud defensive line that was just going to take control of that situation.
Fourth down. The Texans line up to punt. He takes the ball at the 20.
You know, I like that return. Nothing flashy, but it was really effective. The thing I hate to see are guys that are dancing around back there trying to be a playmaker when they're really not. At least he got up the field, got a few yards. That's what I like to see.
This one might have been a false start on the offense. Let's get the call. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Sloppy play right there. The one thing you learn as an offensive player is you can't give away yards. They are just too hard to come by.
Smith hands it off. That's a 3-yard gain. Second down and a long 12. They hand it off.
You know you have a pretty special player at the running back position when, despite the fact that they're run blitzing him now, he can still get out of there and still come up with a nice gain.
Third down now. They'll need a couple of yards to convert for a first down. Goal gets another handoff. They'll be short. The defense does its job and forces a quick 3 and out.
Yeah, nice job by the defense there, but offensively, now you have to begin to wonder just a little bit. They go back to the sideline, and you start questioning the play calling to some degree.
So, it's fourth down. The 49ers are lining up to punt it away. He will start from the 13. He makes it out to about the 21-yard line. Grant was there for the stop. We've played a quarter. The score is 3-0. Welcome back to San Francisco. They'll set up shop at the 21-yard line. First down and 10. Breaks through up the gut. He's wrestled down right around the 34-yard line by Brooks. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 34. Schaub flips it out. And that should be offside on the defense. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
And Gus, I always thought defensive penalties were so much more deflating than offensive penalties. You know, as an offense, you get a chance to make up for it. On defense, though, usually it's big yardage and automatic first downs.
The stop was made by Patrick Willis. Just about 3 yards there. And 2 yards away here on second down. Foster, the ball carrier. Carlos Rogers was there to bring him down.
And as a play caller, when you see a successful running play like that, it makes you a little more confident to call it the next time.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Throws it over the middle of the field. Knocked loose before he could bring it in. They'll face second down and 10. Ball on their own 47. Throws to his right. Watch out, he's got space.
The Texans have been facing a pretty stiff pass defense so far. You know, they haven't been getting too much on their completions, but that time, a big play, and that's exactly what they needed.
Well, the official ruled him out of bounds. We'll see if it gets overturned.
As a coach, I think the last person on the field you want to trust with whether or not he actually caught the ball or not is the receiver. More often than not, they don't know. So now you rely on that coaching staff and you ignore that receiver's advice.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands as called.
Not the call the receiver was looking for, but it was the right one.
A lot of moving parts to that play. Were the feet down? Did he have the catch? Did he maintain possession? A lot of times it's so much easier when you slow it down and replay.
Steps and throws to the left side. They picked it off. A burst of speed, and he's in the open. Burst of speed. Boom! He's gone. He's in. Touchdown! And just like that, they make it a two-possession game.
What a tremendous return that was, and even better, now you have a little breathing room when you look up at that scoreboard.
So with that, they took advantage of the interception and added points to the board. Akers adds the extra point. Lee gets ready to kick it away. Jones stands back to field the kick. There's a flag on the play. Williams was there for the stop, and I have a feeling this one is coming back.
Boy, it's tough enough to try and stop an NFL offense, but when you give them extra chances, it is almost impossible.
They'll take over at the 10. First down, 10 to go. Tate, left side. Patrick Willis was there to bring him down. A 5-yard gain. It's now 2nd and 5. Ball on their own 15. He's looking towards the left side. He gunned that one in there for the first down, didn't he?
He really did, and when you watch a guy throw a ball that hard, they don't move their arm any faster. You see him driving off that back leg. That was a pretty pass.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Searching for an open man. Carlos Rogers was there for the stop. First down and 10. Ball on their own 47. Passes short right side. Drops it, and he was pretty well covered. That'll make it 2nd down with 10 to go. Schaub gives it up the middle. He's tackled right around the 48-yard line by Brooks. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding. Smith is flagged for a hold on the play. So it's 2nd and long after the penalty. Flips it out short to his left. And this might be a late hit on the defender.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Well, that certainly was a bad break for the defense, but what a break for this offense.
So they line up at the 32. Checks down to the short pass.
Matt Schaub is one of the best in the league at setting up play action, and it is especially effective against that zone defense. The linebackers want to step up and make a play, and it's so difficult for them to drop back then into their zones.
They line up at the 21. Looked like someone might have jumped.
False start. Offense.
And it will come back. Penalty on the offense.
One thing we've learned about this defense, it's hard enough to move the football against them. You cannot help them with these penalties.
Has a man short to his left. He's dropped down around the 21-yard line by Brown. Wow, that looked like roughing the passer. Here's the call. And so the defense gives up some yards after the flag.
Gus, everybody knows that football is a game of emotion, but unchecked emotion is a bad thing. You have to be able to control yourself on the football field. That's a big mistake.
Touchdown, Houston.
You have to be careful with this offense not to pay too much attention to those great receivers on the outside. Sometimes those tight ends can really be a problem. Boy, did that pay off big.
Big kick here. This will make it a 3-point game. Rackers adds the extra point to make it a 3-point game. Houston is ready to kick this one off. Williams is deep, looking to return the kickoff. He'll down it in the end zone. They'll go to work at the 20. It's 1st and 10. Mario Williams was there to bring him down. 7 yards. They'll need about 3 yards here on 2nd down. And we have a flag on the play. And he makes it to the 28-yard line. Brian Cushing was there for the stop. And this one looks like it's going to come back. Staley gets called for the hold. Brings up 2nd down and about 12 yards to go. Ball on the 18. They tackle him for a loss.
And when your defensive line can handle their guys up front and not allow the offensive linemen to get down on the linebackers, it really gives those linebackers a chance to look great.
So it's 3rd and 14 to go. The ball is on their own 16. Gets loose, looking downfield. So no luck for the offense on that drive as they'll go 3 and out.
The quarterback's going to have to start changing up his snap count a little bit because right now we're seeing this defensive line getting off the ball faster than the offensive line. If he doesn't start changing it up, it's going to be a tough afternoon for him.
So after the sack, it's now 4th down and long. Manning takes it at the 43. He makes it out to the 45-yard line. Grant was there to bring him down.
He did a good job there finding a seam and getting up the field. You know, a lot of people don't realize that being a punt returner or a kick returner is one of the toughest jobs in the NFL. There's a whole lot of things that could go wrong and only a few that can really go right.
Looks like someone on the offense tried to get an early start.
A bit of poor judgment on that play. You have to be aware of the situation, and that's a big 1st down.
1st down, 15 to go, following the penalty. Hold on, there is a flag down. They get to him in the pocket and bring him down for the sack. Looked like someone got caught holding. Here's the official call. Myers is flagged for a hold on the play. 1st and long now after the penalty. Good coverage downfield.
Effective blitzing can really destroy an offensive game plan because you're so used to having time to develop plays down the field. Now you come with a good blitz, and the quarterback just doesn't have time to get it off.
Obvious passing situation here on 2nd and long. Gives it to the back. And the tackle was made by Gerald Hayes. We've got a 3rd and long here. They spot it at their own 32. Looking to his left. He's going deep. The referee threw the flag, but was it a late hit? That's a huge mistake for the defense. You can't let things like that happen.
And look at the defense out there. They're just sick. You go out, you make a stop on 3rd down, and you give them the 1st down with a penalty. They're all sort of kicking the dirt right now.
They might have mistimed the snap. On that one.
You know, it's just 5 yards, but a penalty like that can really throw your offense off rhythm. You definitely have to now change the play call at this point.
Handoff up the middle. 2 yards. Second down and 14. Ball on their own 44. Dumps it short. Loose ball. He scoops it up. Daniels isn't getting up, and it looks very serious. And we'll have a 1st down and 10. Ball on their own 47. Here's a halfback. The stop was made by Jonathan Joseph. A pickup of about 7. Second down, and they're going to need just about 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Has a man to his right.
You bring a little pressure, and it impacts quarterbacks, and we saw it there.
Third down now. They'll need about 3 yards to convert for a new set of downs. Here's the give. And the tackle was made by D'Amico Ryans.
Frank Gore does as good a job as anybody out there. If it's a small hole, he finds a way to get through it. If it's a big hole, you see an explosion.
And with that, we have reached the 2-minute warning. We will be back after this break from your local stations. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
First down, 10 to go. 2 minutes left in the half. Tucks and runs. He's free. D'Amico Ryans was there for the stop. It looks like there's a penalty. And I have a feeling this one is coming back. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Sloppy play right there. The one thing you learn as an offensive player is you can't give away yards. They are just too hard to come by.
Looking, fires it to the left. The stop was made by Jason Allen.
I wish all our fans could see what's happening. Down the field on all our television broadcasts because so much of the game now is won and lost in the secondary.
Throws it to the middle, and the tackle was made by Brian Cushing. Everything seemed to work perfectly on that one.
And that was a nice job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback enough time to survey the field and find the open guy.
San Francisco lines up for a 1st and goal here, trying to make it a 2-score game. Inside handoff, breaks the tackle, and he will score. Touchdown.
Frank Gore is one of the top backs in the NFL. NFL, he really is big. Vision, awareness, acceleration, you name it, this guy's got it.
David Akers tacks on the extra point. San Francisco is ready to kick it away. Manning is back to receive the kick. This will be down to the end zone for a touchback. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. A minute left in the half. Short throw to the left.
Anytime you give up that quick pressure like that, very seldom are those passes completed.
So they'll face a 2nd and 10. Ball is on the 20. A lot of movement down there on the offensive line. And that will back this one up.
Penalties. Like that sometimes will split a huddle. You'll get half the guys patting you on the back and saying that's okay, and the other half are looking at you like, you idiot.
Dumps it out right. Patrick Willis was there to bring him down. 6 yards that time on the pass play. It's 3rd down, 9 yards to go. Flips out short.
Receivers who can make plays like that on 3rd down tend to have nice long careers.
It's 1st and 10. Throws to his right. Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. Second down and 7 yards to go. So the ball on their own 30. Passes out to the left. He picks it off. Brian Johnson was there for the stop. The 49ers have 2 interceptions in the first half of play. First down and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. Flips it out short.
But let's give credit to the defensive coordinator. He dialed up the blitz right there, took a chance in the secondary, and it paid off.
They'll face second down and 10. Flips it out short to his left. He gunned that one in there for the first down, didn't he?
He really did, and when you watch a guy throw a ball that hard, they don't move their arm any faster. You see him driving off that back leg. That was a pretty pass.
And we'll have a first down and 10. Short pass to his left. Touchdown, San Francisco. So after the pick, the defense puts up points on this possession. Akers is good on the point after. San Francisco looks ready to kick it away. Manning stands back to field the kick.
You have to like the effort there, but he would have been better off taking a vacation day and just staying in the end zone on that one.
They'll take over at the 14. First down, 10 to go. Gives it up the gut. He gets to about the 24-yard line. Carlos Rogers was there to bring him down. Not much of a game so far as we head to the locker room. Our score here is the 49ers 24, the Texans 7. Welcome back to San Francisco. As both teams take the field, we're just about ready for the second half kickoff. It's fielded at the 2. Gets it to the 21. Gerald Hayes was there for the stop.
The Texans are looking to dig themselves out of this big hole that they've dug themselves into, and at the very least, you have to show the guys on the other bench you're not going to roll over.
Aldon Smith
Was there to bring him down. Brings up 2nd and 9. Fires a laser down the middle.
Patience for a wide receiver is just so key. He's able to manipulate that defense, set them up one play, come back with the exact same look, and break off of it the next. Beautifully run.
And so far in this one, as you can see, this player has been the impact performer of the game so far.
So the Rock sits at the 42. Goes through his progression. 2nd down coming up after the incomplete pass. That'll make it 2nd down with 10 to go. Opts for a short throw. Navarro Bowman was there for the stop. Iglesias picked up 6 with that grab. So it's 3rd down. The offense will need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Fires a strike to the right.
And we've always talked about this receiver's big play ability. He may not be the fastest guy in the league, but you can tell he wants the ball in his hands in big situations.
Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Ball on the 42. Up the middle.
Aldon Smith
Was there to bring him down. A gain of 6. Second and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 36-yard line. On the ground, up the middle. He's dropped down around the 35-yard line. By Grant. I have a feeling this one's going to be on the defense.
Pretty poor judgment on that play. You just have to be aware of the situation, and he wasn't.
Here's the give. He fights forward to about the 30. Navarro Bowman was there for the stop. Second down, 8 yards to go. Passes it over the middle of the field. The defender bats it away. Third down coming up after that incompletion. That'll bring up third down with 8 yards to go. They spot the rock on the 30. Throws it over the middle of the field. It's a pick! The 49ers are having good success taking it away. That's their third INT of the game. It's 1st and 10. Ball is on their own 33. Running out of time. He passes the line of scrimmage. Pick up a 4. From their own 37-yard line. He rolls out to his right. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, this is a guy who's known for taking some risks, but that was an unnecessary risk there. Lucky that wasn't intercepted.
And looking at a 3rd and 6 right here. Ball on their own 37. Gore takes the delayed handoff. The stop was made by Mario Williams.
Caught the defense a little by surprise that time. They were looking for pass that time all the way. They go with the halfback delay and pick up a big first down.
First down and 10. Going up top. It's almost picked off. Williams was the intended receiver. It's now 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Looks for the safe short throw. Brian Cushing was there to bring him down. Just about 4 yards shy of the first here on 3rd down. Going down the middle with it. It is an incomplete pass. Williams was the intended receiver on the play. Fourth down. The 49ers line up to punt. And it's in the end zone for a touchback. They'll go to work at the 20-yard line. And we'll have a first down and 10. searching for an open man. Looking, fires it to the left. And he's tackled at about the 31 by Brock. First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 31. Garcia tosses it right.
And when your defensive line can handle their guys up front and not allow the offensive linemen to get down on the linebackers, it really gives those linebackers a chance to look great.
Facing a 2nd and 13 situation here. Ball on their own 28. He escapes the sack, searching downfield.
We're starting to see a lot of these kind of guys come in the league, those who specialize in rushing the passer. So you'll see the defensive coordinator move them around a lot up front so that you can't be specific on who's going to try and block these great pass rushers.
Looking at 3rd and long now after the sack. Looking for a big gain down the middle. Patrick Willis was there for the stop.
When you're facing a blitz, you're forced to make a quick read. He read it right and got good yardage out of it.
It's 4th down. The Texans lining up to punt. Williams fields it at the 37. Jonathan Joseph was there to bring him down. They'll start this drive at the 38. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Looks left. Here's a short pass. He bats the ball away. Matthews was his intended target. Second down and 7 yards to go. Ball on their own 38. Inside handoff. They tackle him for a loss. And we have a flag on the play. And I have a feeling this one is coming back. The offense is moving in the wrong direction after that.
For this offense to be effective, they have to stay on schedule. And when you get a penalty like that, it allows the defense to begin to bring some pressure. Dangerous situation for the offense.
Hunter gets the ball. He lost yardage on the play. Now they'll face 3rd and long. Surveys the field.
And that's the kind of pass you throw time after time, day after day in practice, and then you can't hit it in the game. Remarkable.
It's 4th down. The 49ers are lining up to punt this one away. Jones will take off at the 38. He really didn't have any room to work on that punt return.
No question about it. He needs a little more help out of his blockers than he got right there. This is a dangerous guy, and if he can get in some open space, he can create some problems for you, but just no space to be found there.
Tate on the run. He's wrestled down at about the 43-yard line by Culliver. They're looking at a 2nd and 7. On their own, let's say 43. Short pass to his left. Makes the catch, and he's dropped.
Yeah, that sets it up now for 3rd down. We always talk about 3rd down conversions, but if you have good 2nd down plays, it gives you a chance to get into some blitz packages now on 3rd down.
So it's 3rd down. The offense will need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Steps and throws to the left side. Caught and dropped immediately. It's 1st and 10. Uses the stiff arm, but the defender is still able to drop him.
You know, one of the dangers of blitzing is that if you can break that first line of the defense, now you just don't have the pursuit in behind it to stop the run.
Short yardage situation here, 2nd and a yard. Handoff up the middle. Hold on, there is a flag down. And the tackle was made by Dante Whitner. Looked like someone got caught holding. Here's the official call. Dreesen gets called for the hold. They line up at the 37. They'll get the call again. 5-yard pickup.
5-yard gain on the play.
Now they'll face a 3rd and 6 situation. Has a man to his right. The stop was made by Patrick Willis.
Jeff Garcia sure is looking confident throwing the football right now, and that's good to see because if he struggles, typically it's with his accuracy.
First down and 10. The pigskin is on the 23-yard line. Tate gets the call.
Did you see how fast that linebacker was on that one? Not only did he recognize it, but when he did recognize it, he had the explosiveness to get there.
It's 2nd down now and 13 to go. So the ball on the 27-yard line. They hand it off. He's brought down around the 18-yard line by Brock. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. The score is 24-7. Welcome back to San Francisco. The Texans have possession in the red zone to start this final quarter, but they need to get to work quickly. Checks down to the short pass. First and goal. Here comes the heat. He goes down. Sack. That brings up second down and goal. So, ball on the 14-yard line. Pass is short right side. Gain of 8 on the pass. The offense is looking at third and goal from the 6-yard line. Short throw to the right. And he drops the short pick. The defender gets a hand on it, and that will bring up fourth down.
And those are the kind of big third down plays you have to have on defense to get the ball back and give your team a chance on offense.
They'll call on the field goal unit here. Looked like someone might have jumped. Number 65 is guilty of moving early. The field goal unit is on the field. And he makes it. So that will make the score the Texans 10, the 49ers 24. Turk will be kicking off. Rodgers is back to receive the kick. He'll return it from the 6. He makes it out to the 20. Brooks Reed was there for the stop. They couldn't do anything against this defense on their last drive, and they were forced to punt it away. They'll get the ball here at the 20. And we'll have a first down and 10. Gives it up the gut. It looks like there's a penalty. He's dropped down at about the 21 by Bowman. And this one looks like it's going to come back. Number 77 is flagged for a hold on the play. And first down once again, but they'll be backed up following the penalty. Throws it deep over the middle. Vernon Davis makes his third grab. The offense has another first and 10 after that big gain through the air. Inside give. He's tackled around the 49-yard line by Jamison. 2nd down and 8 here. Flag on the play. Dixon takes the give. And he's tackled around the 44-yard line by Dobbins. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding. Number 62 gets called for the hold. That'll bring up 2nd and long after the penalty. Going up top towards the right. Williams was the intended receiver. That'll bring up a 3rd and long. Ball on their own 42. Number 3 gives it up the middle. Makes it out to about the 49.
Brandon Harris.
Was there to bring him down. Fourth down. The 49ers are lining up to punt it away. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. And as their offense comes onto the field, what are you looking for them to do? They'll set up shop at the 20-yard line. 1st down, 10 to go. And it looked like someone on the offensive line jumped.
A bit of poor judgment on that play. You have to be aware of the situation, and that's a big 1st down.
1st down, 15 to go, following the penalty. Here's the pass. Deep ball to the right side. Intercepted.
Jeffrey Mayo
Was there for the stop. The 49ers. Defense has had a good showing against the pass. They have 4 interceptions. Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. Ball on the 48-yard line. Throws middle of the field. He's wrestled down right around the 44-yard line by Jamison. Matthews picks up about maybe 4 yards with the catch. They're looking at 2nd down and 6. Ball on the 44-yard line. Number 3 with the draw play. And the tackle was made by Mario Williams. Mario Williams is playing with some intensity out there. He's been in on 5 tackles so far. It's 3rd down now and just about the length of the football away from the 1st down marker. Going down the middle with it. Picked off.
This guy's a gambler, no question about it. He doesn't mind taking some chances, and sometimes it pays off just like that.
So, from their own 36-yard line. Short throw to the left. He's brought down right around the 40-yard line by Grant.
The play started with an excellent fake by the quarterback. He really sold the run, and he never gave the defense a chance to get back into position.
They get about 5 on the pass. Short yardage situation here. They'll need a little less than a yard to convert. He's searching for a receiver. Dante Whitner was there to bring him down.
Jake Delhomme is not really known for his accuracy, but boy, he sure is getting the job done on this series.
It's 1st and 10. Still looking for an open man. It's now 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 49. Has a man short to his left. This is close. Did he come up with it? So after conferring, they're going to say he was out of bounds.
Well, let's give him some credit for making a great effort, but just unable to pull that one in.
They might have mistimed the snap on that one.
I think those are just embarrassing. You go back to the huddle and you hang your head and you give it, oh, sorry. Sometimes those linemen look like little kids when they come back after penalties.
Searching for an open man. Interception. He's got room.
And there's no question they were sitting on that one. That is one of the bread and butter pass plays of this offense. They've been working against it all week, and that was a special little trick there that came up with the interception.
1st down and 10. Hands it off. He lost it. Houston falls on it, and they have the turnover.
What a big mistake there. You're trying to seal the deal, and you give up the football. That is absolutely incredible. All you have to do is close this thing out. It should be easy.
They'll start this drive at the 18-yard line. And we'll have a 1st down and 10. Under heavy pressure. And they got him. So the sack on 1st down brings up 2nd and long. Looks right, throws. He's dropped down right around the 18-yard line by Goldson. Number 15 picks up maybe 7 with that catch. Third down now, 10 yards for the first. Ball on the 18. He's going deep with it. They picked it off. He's tackled around the 39-yard line by Wallace. There's an injured 49er who will need to come off, at least for this play.
First down, 10 to go. The ball is on the 39-yard line. Here's the give.
The defense makes a great hit, forces the fumble, but you know the coach will tell him that he has to hang on to the ball.
You got it, Gus. No coach wants to see his player ever fumble, and to be honest, the quickest way to get knocked out of the NFL is to keep giving up the football. You simply cannot do it.
Daylight. And he's tackled around the 21-yard line by Nolan. They line it up at the 22. Passes out to the left. Swain was his intended target. They line it up at the 22. Dixon gets the ball. Brian Cushing was there for the stop. That's a gain of 5.
5-yard gain on the play.
Third down and 5 to go. Ball's on the 17-yard line. And he makes it out to about the 14-yard line. D'Amico Ryans was there to bring him down. They call on the field goal unit. And with that, the 2-minute warning is reached. They'll line up the field goal unit. This one from 31 yards out. And the kick is good. So the score now, the 49ers 27, the Texans 10. Akers is just about ready to kick this one away. Ward is deep, looking to return the kickoff. This will be down to the end zone for a touchback. They'll take over at the 20. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Rolls to his right.
That'll make it second down with 10 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. He takes off. He's wrestled down around the 21-yard line by Goldson. It's third down, 9 yards to go. Ball on their own 21. There's a flag on the play. The stop was made
By Aldon Smith.
and I have a feeling this one is coming back. And we'll replay third down.
Tough spot for the quarterback now after that penalty, because now the possibility of seeing that added pressure is really heightened.
Fires it deep down the middle. And the pass was knocked away at the last minute.
I don't know if that's the guy I want to pick on third down when you have to have a conversion. He is tough.
So, it's fourth down. The Texans lining up to punt. Williams gets it way upfield at the 45. Takes it back to the 33. Brian Cushing was there for the stop. And they're already up big. That return just really puts them into position to make this thing a blowout. They'll start at the 33. It's first and 10. Number 3 with the give.
Did you see how fast that linebacker was on that one? Not only did he recognize it, but when he did recognize it, he had the explosiveness to get there.
They're looking now at 2nd and 11. Ball on their 34. Number 3 hands it off straight ahead. He's brought down around the 26-yard line by Jamison. Third down now. They'll need about 3 yards to convert for a new set of downs. That's all from San Francisco. Stay right there for game highlights. And let's take a look at the Gatorade Performer of the Game.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NFL for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or of any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the NFL's consent is prohibited.
No, I haven't abandoned the game. I saw it on my cell phone that it ended. And within a few seconds, a few moments, we got here. We got game recap. We got statistics. And Rocky, get out of the way. Wait up. Okay. So, let's go here. And... Damn it. Everything's falling apart around me. Okay. Let's try this again. Calculator. Player stats. Both teams. All right. 21 attempts, 11 attempts, 15 attempts, 5 attempts, 10 attempts, 6 attempts, 68 pass attempts, right? Now, obviously, with the Texans, you've got 20, 30, 45, 46 pass attempts is a lot. Now, they were losing. And then you've got 11 and 11, 22 pass attempts, right? The team that was winning was trying to run the clock out, right? Now, when it comes to runs, we're at 68 plays right now. We're going to add 17 carries by Frank Gore. 8, 8, and 8. 8 and 8, 16. Plus another 8 would be 24, but we're going to add that up. We're already at 109 plays. Then we've got 5 and 2 is 7. Plus 1, 2, 3. We're at 119. And the sacks are going to take us over or under. And we have this one sack will get us at exactly 120. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 plays over. Which I believe is perfect for a timeline. Passing. Look at this. Colin Kaepernick did a really terrible job. But he's completed 1 of 6. So like that 16%, what does that mean? Just 1 of 6. Like, okay, you can go on a run, you can have incompletions, whatever. And then Scott Tolzien, a third-string quarterback's at 40%. Jake Delhomme's at 50%, and Schaub's at 57%. Garcia had a 60% game, and Alex Smith had a decent game. Jeff Garcia does not look like Jeff Garcia in the game. He looks like generic quarterback. Yards per carry, and you look at actual attempts, 8 attempts, 6.1. 5.5, but for only 2 carries, but 5.5 for many carries. 4.1, like over 4 yards a carry is like a really good day. Receiving, drop city, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too many drops. And then defense in terms, as we said, sacks. Like sacks are nice. We have too many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the game. So that's like on the lighter side. Let's go to settings. Let's go to computer skill. Let's go to wide receiver catching. Let's go here. And pass rushing was dead 50. Let's go 51. And then let's go to save. Quit the game. Exit. Yes. I got the barbecue running upstairs. Not running, but like I got the barbecue going upstairs. So we're going to get in and get another game going, the 4th preseason game going. I don't really want to cut players right this second, but I think we're going to have to cut some players. Most likely. We're probably going to cut Warren Norris and a few other guys. Simulate this week. Go through all the things that we need to go through. Cut days. We got to make 4 decisions. I think I can make 4 decisions. Quarterback, you got 3 players. And really, I mean, bye. The 4 running backs. Ian Johnson is practice squad. I like Ian Johnson. He's a Boise State running back. Morin Norris, I'm sorry, bro. I would really cut Bruce Miller because of who he is as a real life person, but regardless, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Matthews, yeah, practice squad guy, and there's pretty much your 4 players. We've got our long snapper, which is like a special teams guy. And then CJ Spillman, he made the team anyway, so we're good with that. And let's hit save, all, yes, yes. Pretty happy with the production so far. Yes. Go to the final preseason game and then go back upstairs to the barbecue. Play this game. Oh, come on, let me just set it up. Come on. I don't care about that other stuff. I can just get started. Settings. Custom. Edit uniforms. All whites, but those pants don't exist. Those pants don't exist. I should say these pants exist. The 80s white pants don't exist. These might have been like the 90s style. And then let's make sure we get let's go with white and red shoes. White and primary. And yeah, there we go. And let's do yeah, these classic uniforms. I hope that doesn't mess with what I'm wearing. It probably will. Okay, yeah, alternates. Great. Let's go. Back to the barbecue. Enjoy the show. I know I am on my phone.
Stand and cheer for your San Diego Chargers. Let's hear it, San Diego Chargers fans, for your offensive starters for today's game. And wide receiver from Colorado, number 83, Vincent Jackson. And at quarterback from North Carolina State, number 17, Philip Rivers.
Kading looks ready to send it deep. Taken from the 3-yard line. He stopped at the 24-yard line. Number 28 was there to bring him down.
And coming to the field, the quarterback, who hopes to lead this offense to victory in this game.
They'll start this drive at the 24-yard line. First down, 10 to go. It's a fumble. San Diego falls on it, and they have the turnover. So an early mistake, and they'll look to rebound on their next possession.
So now the quarterback comes onto the field, and in conversations with him earlier in the week, he mentioned that he really wanted to get going early and get into a rhythm. Let's see if he can do just that.
They'll go to work at the 21-yard line. And we'll have a first down and 10. Dumps it out left. And he's dropped as soon as he makes the catch.
And let's take a look at some of the key players of this offensive unit who, as a group, hope to have a great game in this one. And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one.
Knocked out of bounds at the 16.
The play started with an excellent fake by the quarterback. He really sold the run, and he never gave the defense a chance to get back into position.
Third down, they need 6 for a first down. The Rock on the 16-yard line. Steps and throws to the left side. He knocks it away at the last second.
And as we take some time to introduce the defensive key players, we spotlight Patrick Willis from Ole Miss. He is one of the best linebackers in the NFL, and he's getting better.
Yeah, multiple Pro Bowls in his career says an awful lot about Patrick Willis. He has a motor that never stops running, and he has become the emotional leader of this defense.
The kick is good. And with that, the score is the Chargers 3, the 49ers nothing. Kading looks ready to kick it away. Hunter is back to receive the kick. And he'll return it from way back at the 3. And the tackle was made by Sean Phillips. The offense will take over at the 19-yard line. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Lee will hand it off. And there's the flag. And we're going to have our first penalty. And that flag was thrown in the neighborhood of holding.
A bit of poor judgment on that play. You have to be aware of the situation, and that's a big first down.
And first down once again, but they'll be backed up following the penalty. Here's the give. He's wrestled down at about the 13-yard line by LeBoy. So they'll face a 2nd and 17 situation. Ball on their own 12, and the ball on the 12. Here's the give. Takeo Spikes was there for the stop.
The defense makes a great hit, forces the fumble, but you know the coach will tell him that he has to hang on to the ball.
You got it, Gus. No coach wants to see his player ever fumble, and to be honest, the quickest way to get knocked out of the NFL is to keep giving up the football. You simply cannot do it.
He's looking towards the left side. It's picked off. He's dropped down around the 20-yard line by number 77. First down and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Brinkley on the handoff. And he's tackled around the 15-yard line by Jones. That's a gain of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Brinkley gets a call. He makes it to the 12-yard line. Gerald Hayes was there to bring him down. Offense will line up this one at the 12. Gives it off. He's tackled at about the 7-yard line by number 56. San Diego is trying to make this a 2-score game. On the ground, right side. Gerald Hayes was there for the stop. They get 3 yards on the play. They line it up at the 4-yard line. It looks like there's a penalty. If this is holding, the ball is coming back. He powers into the end zone for a touchdown. Sperry gets called for the hold. 2nd and goal coming up. So, ball on the 14-yard line. Gives it up the gut. Hit and drop behind the line.
And you love to see those linebackers playing downhill like that. Not just flowing sideline to sideline, but attacking and trying to get in the backfield.
Okay, that'll bring up 3rd and goal. Ball is on the 15. Has a seam down the middle. It's broken up by the defender. And the pass will fall incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And those are the kind of big 3rd down plays you have to have on defense to get the ball back and give your team a chance on offense.
The kicking team will line up for this one. This try from 32 yards away. He splits the uprights. So after that kick, the score is now the Chargers 6, the 49ers nothing. Kading gets ready to kick it away. Hunter stands back to field the kick. And it's fielded at the 4. The stop was made by Eric Weddle. The 49ers turn the ball over on an interception their last time out. They'll start at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Flips it out short to his left.
And with that, let's take a look at some of the key starters on offense, a group that hopes to put up some points in this one. And Chrissy is definitely primed to be a performer to watch in this one.
It's now 2nd and 9. And the ball on their own 17. Dixon, the ball carrier. Sean Phillips was there to bring him down.
On defense, they've got a number of solid contributors and a couple rising stars, notably linebacker Sean Phillips out of Purdue.
Now, Sean Phillips is a bit of a late bloomer, but it really did bloom when it happened for Sean Phillips. With some solid playing time, he's emerged as a force to be reckoned with.
He's brought down right around the 30-yard line by number 28. Number 78 is flagged for a hold on the play. Offense looking at 3rd down, 7 yards to go. Ball on the 19-yard line. Throws it over the middle of the field. And it'll be 4th down following the pass deflection.
Well, at the end of the game, you go back and you basically say what happened on 3rd down, and you have a pretty good indication of how that game came out. Good play by the defense.
It's 4th down. The 49ers ready to punt this one away. Gilchrist takes it at the 43.
You know, I like that return. Nothing flashy, but it was really effective. The thing I hate to see are guys that are dancing around back there trying to be a playmaker when they're really not. At least he got up the field, got a few yards. That's what I like to see.
Brinkley gets it on the counter. 4-yard gain. They're looking at 2nd down and 6. They spot it at the 48. Passes short right side. Defense pushes him out of bounds at the 40.
And running backs who are good receivers are pretty rare. You know, a lot of times those guys, they come out and they're good running the football, but they don't make the kind of plays in the passing game. This guy can clearly do both.
First down, 10 to go. Number 8, hands off. And the tackle was made by Navarro Bowman. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 38. Short pass to his left. Sperry was his intended target. That'll bring up 3rd down with 8 yards to go. Dumps it out right. He's wrestled down around the 21-yard line by Culliver. And we'll have a 1st down and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line. elects to run for the first down. There's a player shaken up on the play. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. And the ball on the 11-yard line. Hammered in the backfield.
Did you see how fast that linebacker was on that one? Not only did he recognize it, but when he did recognize it, he had the explosiveness to get there.
Facing a 2nd and 13 situation here. And the rock sits on the 14. Brinkley takes the give. He's dropped down around the 13-yard line by Hill. And just about 12 yards away. Checks down to the short pass. The defender gets a hand on it, and that will bring up 4th down.
Just terrific play by the defense. They followed the quarterback's eyes, made a quick jump on the ball, and were all over that one.
And they'll attempt the field goal. This one is from about 29 yards out. And he makes it. So that will make the score the Chargers 9, the 49ers nothing. San Diego will be kicking off. Hunter is deep, looking to return the kickoff. Gets the ball at around the 10. He gets out to about the 25-yard line. Sean Phillips was there for the stop. First down and 10. They'll give it off here. And he's tackled at about the 29-yard line by LeBoy. Second down and 7. Under heavy pressure.
You know, sometimes those underthrown balls can work in favor of the receiver, but not if they're that underthrown.
Facing third down now and 7. Looks left. Here's a short pass.
The Chargers held them in check on that drive, and that's a good way to send a strong message to an offense that it is going to be a very physical game.
Fourth down. The 49ers are lining up to punt it away. And calls for the fair catch at the 33. The offense will start at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Brinkley gets a handoff to the right.
Yeah, the offensive line did their job. They created enough of a seam to get him up into the secondary, and then he was able to explode from there.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 49. Throws to his right. He drops the easy pick. After 1 quarter of play, the score is the Chargers 9, the 49ers nothing. Welcome back to San Diego. They'll face 2nd down and 10. Ball on their own 49. Number 8 gives it up the middle. He's tackled right around the 48-yard line by Grant. Third down, 7 yards to go. Ball on the 48-yard line. Goes through his progression. Moves up in the pocket.
He goes down again amidst a heavy pass rush.
Yeah, that's something he's got to improve if he wants to reach the next level. It's almost like he takes himself out of the play the moment he hears footsteps. You just can't keep putting your team in a hole by taking sacks. Just throw it away.
And not to mention, he takes an inordinate amount of hits.
You know, that's a good point, Gus. The NFL is really geared to protect the quarterback, but when he has the ball, he's going to take some shots.
And it's in the end zone for a touchback. And this is a great opportunity to get back into this ball game. This offense needs to put a nice drive together right now. The offense will take over at the 20. And we'll have a 1st down and 10. Takes a shot deep to the right. It's now 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Passes out to the left. It's knocked down. Excellent play by the defender. Swain was the intended receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and 10. has a man short to his left.
Good release that time by the receiver at the line of scrimmage, but the pass simply was just not there.
Fourth down. The 49ers lining up to punt. Fields the punt, and it's fumbled. He scoops it up. Gilchrist picks it up at the 46.
I just get the feeling he was trying to make too much happen out there. Sometimes you just get the ball, get what you can, and get on the ground. You cannot afford to cough it up there.
They'll get the ball here at the 48-yard line. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Lee hands it off straight ahead. He's brought
All right, look,
around the 45-yard line.
they're putting third strings in to start the game, which is nice. We don't have a third string quarterback. I was busy cooking. I think we already know how good everything is supposed to be right now. There's no reason to play this, like in terms of this specific game. Yeah, I think this is solid. We're going to go to simulate this week of the preseason. Do not import draft classes. And then let's hit back up, because we're not going to save that. One of the thoughts is actually importing draft classes is one thought. So, yeah. Let's go to game modes. Franchise mode. Load franchise. Yeah, I think it's time to cut the stream off. I think we've got a set of sliders that were a lot of fun. They gave us settings that we want. And we're ready to move on. And, yeah, I'm going to keep barbecuing, spending time with the family. I don't want to be running up and down here all the time. And it's been a good stream for over 6 hours. So I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time we go live. Go Niners.